Take a deep breath. It's not really a deep breath, but I need to do my daily, like, look around. I think we're fine. Also, if you saw my last stream, I couldn't see any of the trading cards. I fixed it. Not that it'll fucking matter, but I fixed it. This is bro time. I'm trying my best. I thought I was gonna get off my chest before we go. Hey, so, I did some cleaning up my inventory a little bit. I got rid of some things. I'll rearrange that. Put one of those there. Yeah, that's fine for now. Gee, I'd rather put those. It doesn't really matter where I put the mushrooms. Where are we going? KSRF. Hello?
Oh, Kyrin. Sorry, I was lost in thought.
It's okay.
I'll make us a group, actually. This should be private.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to bring this up for a few days, but I wasn't sure how exactly to approach it. How about we have a seat over here?
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay.
I've been considering... Actually, no. I haven't been considering. I've decided that I am stepping down as Captain of the Royal Guard. I no longer want to be General of the Army. I no longer want to have any title at all, save Lord of Vanefell.
How come?
Do you want the real answer, or do you want me to be frank? And
Do I want you to be frank or be frank? I don't know which one.
okay. I meant to say, do you want me to be frank or do you want me to be coy? But then I kind of
Just
listen.
what?
It's no secret that I've got a crush on your sister. I always have.
Yeah.
I feel my position is the biggest obstacle in our way. Navigating a professional life is difficult, nigh impossible, alongside these feelings of attraction. Listen, this is a hard conversation to have, Kyrin.
No, I understand. I'm
lied.
very no. I'm very happy that you feel comfortable enough to express how you really feel.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Fuck you. I'll take it back.
No, I appreciate it. No, thank you. It's weird being emotionally vulnerable with people. Anyway. I have recommended to Lorynthia that you fill the position.
Would
I know that for a long time you didn't want to be a knight, but there are a few of us left, and as sole heir to the throne, I think that it is your right to reform the knights to be more in line with what fungal mages and banshees deserve, alongside fireys.
Well,
Oh, did you just fall through the...
I did. That's really unfortunate. This was
actually...
a trap all along. You just wanted to
Yeah,
get... Yeah.
I seem to have forgotten that you're immune to lava. Oh no, foiled again. Speaking of traps, actually, Roynar's blacksmith got trapped. I've told the High Lady already, but
Oh.
it was empty, just like Enya's. Not sure if it was empty on purpose or if the piglins got to it first, but it's empty.
Okay. Oh, but,
Bit of a tangent.
thank you. Have you discussed, like, logistics with Lorynthia, like if I would still be heir, or...
I've not. I have simply said your name. I don't know what Lorynthia's true feelings are on it at all, to be honest with you. She seemed excited at the concept, but recently she has been engrossed in her build, as she always does get.
Actually, I saw it the other
Have you
day.
seen
I've
what
not...
she's been building? You should go look at
I
it
saw
again.
it
It looks way different than the last time you saw it, I guarantee.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my
Right?
God. This is so cool.
It's a dream home, isn't it?
It's very cool. Do you know
I
who
hope she
it's
puts
for?
it up for sale. I don't. I told Balefire that I hoped it was for me.
This is a surprise gift for him.
It's nearby
Oh, that's kind of
Roynar's
cute.
house, one of my oldest friends. Look at this view that overlooks Zareth.
She told me this was
nearby the
Redvayne
original
Manor,
spot
but I'm
for
guessing
Redvayne
she
Manor,
hasn't.
which was right
told
over
me.
there. I hope it's for me, but selfishly,
I'm not
you know,
telling him that.
that's a selfish hope. And it's probably not, but boy, do I want it to be.
We're just watching her build.
It's no surprise that she's the High Lady when you see what she's capable of. Can you believe she built half this city? Turn around. More than half. I mean, that building right there is her tea place. There's her
He's so in
cathedral
love.
right there. I mean, all the platforms pretty much were her. It's kind of insane. Have you seen the interior of Roynar's house? Or been informed of it?
No.
Oh. I assumed you
Should
and
I?
Balefire would talk about it.
You assumed what?
You and Balefire would talk about it.
Oh,
although
fuck,
you're
don't get me
both-
started on that guy.
I'd actually like to get you started on that guy because I feel things go on your side of the world. You know, you overworlders. I know you're not an overworlder. Please don't get offended. I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
You do spend a lot of time over there, though.
I know. I do. It's just Balefire is a fucking.
What do you do?
We need to
He's
have.
my friend, but I'm willing to listen to what he did.
We need to
I
have a
love the
chat.
gossip.
We like
Me and you, or
us
you and
us
him?
three. Like
Us three.
the three of. Yeah. A lot of things happened yesterday.
Do you want to go crouch in front of Lorynthia until she gets
I don't want
in,
to
or-
distract her from building.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what I know from Balefire.
Yeah. go on.
He strongly suspects that Duke Callie is up to no good. The one behind the books. I showed him to her village, Lunaris, and I didn't see anything personally. There was one very strange thing. There was a chair surrounded by redstone, with a piston above it, with an observer connected to it, so that if the block was broken at the top, the piston pushed into the chair.
Jeez.
Yeah. And actually, have you seen the torture chamber below the High Priestess's tower? Looks pretty close to that.
There's a torture chamber below the priestess tower.
Have you not been shown the torture chamber below the High Priestess's tower? That's crazy.
Did not know there was one.
Listen, things fall through the cracks sometimes, but that's what I feel bad about. I'm not gonna lie. I take full responsibility.
It's
We were
fine.
trying to keep it quiet at the time, but
I mean, is it?
Obviously, it's
It's not in use, is it?
no, 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 no.
Then
I
that's fine. Then that's
it
fine.
hasn't seen use in years that I'm aware of. I
Okay.
think. Never mind.
Fucking torture.
I think the last person to use it was the high priest that abused Lorynthia. Unless I'm mistaken.
I see.
The one that died shortly after the war.
Rexaris doesn't know what happened to him.
Did you hear that Helia wants to reform the Church of the Flame?
I think I've heard it in conversation at least once. I've been with Helia a lot recently. She's been, well, contractually, she has to protect me, so she's kind of been with me all the time, so.
Well, I'm quite glad that you've been around her. I do trust Atticus. I believe he's a straightforward guy. Don't think many people would have submitted themselves to a trial by combat, and, well, quite frankly, the fact that you beat him, I'm somewhat scared about whether he can actually protect her or not.
There's something a little bit confusing about Atticus, which,
What's that?
yesterday, Ophelia told me about something very odd that Atticus did, which was, so, everything with Arlo, him using the Waystone. He was apparently was speaking privately with some people, so they had heard him fall, and whilst they were attempting to do a rescue mission, Atticus went up to Ophelia and said, "By the way, don't use the kitchen waystone, it's trapped," and didn't say anything more. He was very cryptic with it.
Wait, what was the waystone that Arlo died to? It wasn't the kitchen waystone, was it?
I don't remember if it was the kitchen. I don't remember 100%. It was like either vault or kitchen. That's all getting mixed up.
Well, I'll have to speak with some Overworlders about this. I do hope the High Lady's ready soon.
Yeah. I want to tell her that I killed a fucking goblin. I know it was the kitchen. I just don't remember if that's what she had told me. Cause I don't know. Bad memory. It is very cool. But I think it's kind of interesting that she didn't tell him that it was for him.
It's always so fun watching her just fly around like that.
It is. Sometimes she teases me by just flying around my room, and I hear her. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Nothing."
Bro, look at this view! If it was the kitchen waystone that Arlo died to, I do wonder how the hell Atticus would have known that it was trapped if it was over the void.
I'm assuming
it's not like he could have taken it.
He may have been in the group, because what I'm assuming happened was they made the group, and then Arlo said, "Okay, I'm testing it. Nobody follow."
Well, Elio's around. Elio was in the group. We could ask.
Oh yeah, we could.
I know that Elio was hanging out with Lucette earlier, but I don't know where they went.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to go check Elio's house? It's back over there. Have you been?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Oh, I bet. Let's go.
It's freaking so slow with an elytra, I can't believe.
I don't... Oh, they are here. They are. Or at least Elio is.
Should I knock?
Yeah, let's leave the group first.
Oh.
Oh, that was loud. Oh, it's a
Oh.
guard over here.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, well.
But thank you
Elio,
for the
if
sub, I
you're
appreciate
home,
it.
we just had a quick question for you regarding Arlo's demise. I think I saw him down there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
We were wondering who all was in the group that you guys made when Arlo died.
Oh, it was me, Naomi, Kali, and Aldo. We were all in front of the castle, and he was saying that he was going to go, so we told him to make a group, and it was only us present in front of the castle at that time.
Perfect. And do you know what waystone it was that he was teleporting to?
Oh, wait, let me see if I wrote it down. Because I want to say it's the kitchen, but I'm not completely sure anymore.
I think that's what I heard as well.
Yeah, where is it? Wait, no? Yes, the Overworld kitchen led to the void.
Ah. Well, thank you. That clears things up. Much appreciated.
Of course.
Let me know if you have need of anything for your winemaking.
Thank you.
Also, is Lucette still here?
No, she wanted to do an adventure quest and just left, actually, after completing it.
Oh, perfect. Well then, we'll see you around.
Thank you.
Yeah. Of
Thank you
course.
again.
Be safe, both of you.
You too. So then, if it was the kitchen waystone, and that's the one that Atticus warned Ophelia about, how did he know? Suppose it's possible that one of those four, Callie, Elio, or Naomi, warned him, but...
They may have... People tend to gather around the waystones, like the overworld waystones, so...
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
you
just
know
left
what?
the group and announced... Kitchen waystones.
You're probably right. He was probably just around. Nothing further than that. Well then, I don't know where the High Lady is going to be when she wakes back up, but I'm going to check by the house just in case. I don't want her to be alone when that happens.
Should I come
You're
with
welcome to do... you can do whatever your heart desires, but I'm probably just going to sit there for a few minutes.
you? Okay.
Depending
I'll...
on how long she takes, you know.
When she gets back, I'll send her a missive and you so we can meet in the keep.
Perfect. See you then.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I have a lot of things to tell. Maybe I should write this down. I have a journal. What am I saying? Oh yes, I forgot that I use this for other things. You know what? I don't want to read this journal. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do I sound weird? How the frick do you make a book and quill? Book, ink, feather. Okay. Feather. I think Lorynthia knows well about this. Oh, great. We don't need, you know what? I have booking quills in my room. That was, let's just say that I have been through a lot of things. And let's just say may or may not have contributed to that a lot, but it's fine. We don't have to talk about those journals. You know what? You're just gonna we can just do a quick little now I'm pouring you. We're gonna put that there, and we don't read that. It's a forbidden text. I think I have book and quill. Okay. Notes. Okay. So where the fuck do we start? Okay. Helia, and I don't need a comma there. Whatever. Who cares? Who's a fuck about grammar? Oh, I'm just I don't know why. Sometimes actually here, I'll tell you why. I don't talk that much. Like for the past few weeks I've been living alone. So I haven't been really talking much. So sometimes when I start talking, my body just like, why are we speaking? And I just start coughing. I don't know. It's like a chronic cough. It's weird. Okay, so Enya, Helia, and I investigated Rowena. I picked safe and nothing. Me and Helia went to row and Zach being suspicious of his location. Okay, and then yesterday things go well, thank you. I could, if I have time, I'll check his room. Okay, yesterday, okay. Bro and Zach hunted Chris Stark. Oh wait, before that. Ro asked me to spy on their chat with Chris. Ro and Zach confronted Chris Stark. He confessed to being a goblin and target being Reina. I killed him. I contributed to it at least. He had Eternium, armor, and axe. I think it was an axe. Oh god. Fucking. Oh yeah. Zeroth was put back. Oh wait, hang on. Before that, since this was Goblin, we have theories that Nexi and Olivia could be moving as much. That we had Reina's like freaking crazy family tree, but I don't want to bring that up. I had one of the last two hits. So I killed them. It was either me or Zach, and I can't really tell because his totem just popped, so it was very hard to tell. But I'm like 90%, 99% sure it was me. Okay. And then, okay, now we're getting into all of the other shit, which was basically Zeroth pressured Ophelia to do the procedure to put him back in his body. Poppy wasn't ready. Ophelia lost her connection with the mother. She is now a human. I theorized, or I think, such a better word. Zeroth is egotistical bastard. I think that's pretty much it. Actually, I'll write why. He wants to take down the border to get more resources. Okay. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Okay. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I am a target for the goblins. I think I am a target for the goblins. Oh yeah, well the breakup's like not that important. I mean, it's important to me. It's very important to me, but Lorynthia, I don't know if she cares that much. Yeah, he was like, "You're next, Kyrin," which a little bit scary, but I do feel very bad for Rowena. That's fucking tough. Being tasked to hunt her and making her live such a full life and then... And killing her parents too, that's fucking awful. Rexaris may care. Maybe. I mean, I just don't like Zeroth, but that is just me. I think he's... Well, we know what I think. I do want to see... this, though. Great. Oh, but when I can't move. I'm just curious as to what... Do not want to step on the place. Oh my god. What the fuck? I may mention, Marin, I don't know yet. Try harder. You don't deserve mercy. She will never... Who's she? You did this. Your end will not be swift. Never forget. Bloodlust cannot be tamed, and his... You killed the songbird. What? Helia's not dead. Right? She's fine. You should have tried harder. You did this. Dead man walking. Coward. He'll kill you for this. Guilt weighs on you. Who's he? Hurting little bird. Guilt weighs on you. Kill you for this. No one mourns the wicked. How could you? No hesitation. You made her ruthless. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is fucking weird. That scares me. A lot. Someone's not even attached. Yeah. I... See, it sounds like these where I'm thinking, should I even be... That was another thing. I don't know if I should be captain, because if the goblins are after me, I'm assuming that's because I'm in error. If I change my status, then I may not be a target anymore, but I want them to come from me. If they have a target, that means they're more likely to expose themselves, and I don't want them just hiding. Oh, God. Let me check the logs. If anything recently that I've missed. The birthday. So, okay, that's fine. That's nothing, like, weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm coughing. What's this? Traps. He's been on the lookout for traps. Okay. There.
Hello, Kyrin.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
You sound happy.
Huh?
I'm fine. Sound more exhausted than anything else, to be completely honest.
I'm just
Not exhausted, just out of breath.
No, I'm fine. How would you feel about an emergency meeting between us three?
We're
God,
already
for
in a
what?
call. What do we need to... Let's just talk.
Sure, if you'd like to call a council meeting, I wouldn't mind. I could also,
I don't want it with the whole council, just us.
Oh. Then, yes, you have my ear. Should we go somewhere more private?
Yeah, let's go to the keep.
Okay.
To the keep?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not me walking into the door for like 30 seconds straight.
Are we going to the actual meeting room?
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
It's nice up here.
Trap free.
Nice and trap free.
Every time I come in here, I expect this to be scribbled over.
Yeah? Which realm
Yes.
do you think is going to get scribbled over? The Overworld.
Well, does seem whoever is doing whatever, it really hates the overworld.
Yeah. Specifically, the High Vessel. Although, she's such an unhateable figure, I am confused about it, if I'm honest.
Well, whoever is doing it must be truly evil then. So, Kyrin, what did you want to call
Hi.
in this meeting for?
A lot, actually.
Oh, great. Okay. Should I go grab my notes? Should I take down notes?
You can just have mine afterwards.
Oh, thank you.
So, as you both know, Enya, Helia, and I, we investigated Rowena, and I went into his home because...
Proud of you.
And, oh, thank you. Enya and
You
Helia
shouldn't have
were
said that in front of Lorynthia.
suspicious of
Oh.
him. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Continue, Kyrin.
I lockpicked a safe and I didn't find anything. And then he told me about how he went invisible, and that's a whole other thing. That same night, me and Helia went to Rowena and Zach's estate in the end. They were trying to locate Chris Stark, but he was being very weird in his missives. They asked him where he was, and Chris Stark said he was just flying around, which is not a normal thing for him to say. And Rowena was also being avoided, and so was Atticus. And so yesterday, Rowena had asked me to spy on a chat that her and Zach were going to have with Chris Stark in Nocturna. She wanted me to go invisible and just spy, so I did. Rowena and Zach had confronted Chris Stark for his behavior, and he confessed to being a goblin.
Well, a goblin?
Chris Stark Agneil,
Yes.
acting Emperor of the End, is a goblin.
Well, he's not a goblin anymore because he's dead because I killed him.
Holy shit!
Or Zach
What?
did. I don't really know who got the last hit. But anyway, Chris Stark took off his horns and the wings and gave them to Rowena. And Chris Stark had said that they could kill him, but he ended up putting up a fight anyway. And then me and Sundu came in. We checked his body, checked his room. He had no goblin items on him. However, during the fight, he did say to me, "You're next, Kyrin." So that's not too reassuring. But anyway,
What is the succession like in the end now? I mean, Chris Stark was the last remaining heir. They hadn't.
unless
hadn't
Helen comes
appointed.
back, it might be Vincent because he's the advisor.
Vincent? He can
Well,
barely speak!
I won't be signing for him to become emperor.
I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but so because Chris
Sorry,
Stark.
I'm still so...
So, do you need a minute? I'll wait. I know it's a lot
That
of
is a lot
information.
to process.
Yeah, I've
He's-
already processed.
We shared time with him. Do they
went
know exactly
fishing.
when?
How long has he been a goblin? His whole life? Have we been hanging out with a goblin?
I'd say so, because I don't know if it was
flame.
the goblin, quote unquote, Chris Stark specifically, or if it was other goblins, but he may have contributed to the murder of Rowena's parents,
By the flame.
and Rowena may or may not have been his target. And Chris Stark's
So
target.
he was going to try and kill her.
I'm
All those
assuming. I
cycles
don't
ago,
know.
the one that was buying wine from her, the one that she read about.
The note!
Yes.
The note.
In her logbook at her winery, where she said that it was goblin activity, where there was a note left for her about, I don't remember exactly what it had said, but I guess that could have been Chris Stark then.
Must
Maybe.
have been.
And there's more.
Ow.
So because Chris Stark was a goblin, as you probably know, he was getting set up to be the next ruler, so he was picking heirs, and two people that he wanted to pick were Nixie and Olivia.
A goblin might try to want to put another goblin into power.
However,
Olivier does have a dubious history.
but Olivier has had multiple chances alone with multiple people and hasn't done anything, so either he's waiting or he's...
Chris Stark did as well. He had the same amount of, I would say, quality time with people. Wasn't he very chummy with overworlders? I don't know exactly who, but I know that he spent most of his time in the overworld.
He was probably so passive because he didn't know how to play Chris Stark, but... Oh, okay. So this is not so much goblin related, but it's more. So Xerath pressured Ophelia to do the procedure to put him back in his own body. Ophelia wasn't ready, and she had expressed that, but he wanted her to do it anyway. I don't know if
he
this is as a...
dead?
No, maybe worse.
Oh, okay.
During the or not during, after the procedure. Oh, hang on. Before I get into this.
Oh my god.
Do you know, or do you remember, when Zarya and the other princesses had made, the seal that would allow us to pick people up after they had gone down?
I do not. I know it was the beginning of this year, I believe.
Yes, so that's gone. So if you go down, unless you have a totem, you're not coming back up.
Okay, good thing to know. I think we should inform the citizens of that.
Definitely. Okay, so now what I was going to go into, because in order to do the procedure, Zeroth would have need to be killed, so Marin killed him. And
What?
I was told after the fact.
Mayrin?
I was told after the fact.
She's back?
I don't know.
Quite frankly, if she's human, do we care that she's back?
Well, she's a crystallian, not a human, but
She's not a goblin.
I think I'm more
I don't even
shocked
know.
that she has appeared after so many cycles. I have to agree with Rexaris on this one. With Chris Stark being a goblin and knowing that perhaps there may... This was something I wanted to speak with you all about as well. I know it was a quick thought, but I've been thinking on... I don't remember exactly who said it, but that there may be a leak within our own council. That maybe someone we've been sitting with is a goblin. And I feel that it is more important to take care of what we thought was dead before we take care of those who are living and breathing.
Agreed. There are few of us left since the war. If we turn against each other, what's left of the goblins wins.
Not saying that she won't get punishment, but if she survives the fight, then I... Who is that?
It's Helia. I said she can come. Helia knows, like, all this, by the way.
Are we sure she's not a goblin herself?
Yeah, she could be the leak, Kyrin.
I highly doubt it.
I don't.
Helia?
Your Majesty.
I was getting to the good part. Well, don't know what you define as the good part.
There's a lot of parts.
So, okay, Zeroth. He's back in his original body, but it turns out
No
he's
more
an
Balefire.
egotistical bastard.
Pardon?
He's thousands of years old. Did we expect anything less?
Oh, and Ophelia is a human because she lost her connection with the mother during the procedure. I don't... That's a whole other thing. So, Zeroth, being the selfish man he is, he wants to, get rid of the border in the overworld that keeps potentially a bunch of other goblins out. He wants more resources. Not like diamonds or things. I'm assuming things in the deep dark or whatever is beyond that.
I think beyond the deep dark is the Nether, no?
I don't know. I'm not a shriekling. So I was not too fond of that, but also
As
I have my own beef with Balefire that I don't wish to put you through, so we're gonna ignore that.
Consider it ignored.
So,
Is there anything else?
I don't. Maybe I'll remember. I don't know. My memory's not too great. Maybe I'll remember something.
So what I
a lot to
gather
process.
is Chris Stark has been a goblin. We're not entirely sure when he was converted. I would assume he was, because isn't Chris Stark Amateratsu's sibling?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Kyrin, I know we had our own theory of why Chris Stark was the way that he was. Do you still believe that Alma could also be a goblin? Oh.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but I haven't interacted with Amma enough to know.
I have to
really.
admit, it would surprise me. Arma has been quite honourable in all our dealings. She was the one to suggest the Knights
Yes,
Guild in the first
I have
place.
to bring that up as well.
Did all the legwork for putting it together in Blackthorn. I just don't get Goblin from that energy.
Trying to rack my brain on what Chris Stark did during his time, or at least the past cycles, and
Not much of anything.
Absolutely nothing.
He broke up with Reina, but from my understanding, that was so he could focus on becoming emperor. So maybe that has something to do with
And
it.
even
I don't
then,
know.
it's taken weeks.
why did he not
Perhaps
kill
I'm wrong.
Reina? If they were so close, why would he break up with her and not just? That doesn't make sense to me.
Another thing. Zeroth wanted to talk to you, Rexaris, about Roynar. For some reason, he wants to get
Roy
he wants to get involved in our affairs, and I'm not a fan, but you obviously can do what you like. But I don't think.
As far as I'm concerned, I have very few affairs with Roynar. He is my... All I wish to know is why he drank that invisibility potion and disappeared,
As do I.
and why his house is littered with notes.
I understand. Just he may come to you asking for information, and I don't think you should give it, but it's your choice.
So I don't have. Yes.
I was going to say, I wonder what Balefire's position in the court will be now that he has his original body and heart. Does he have any purpose to serve the High Vessel?
Seems to me he wants to do his own thing, which I'm assuming is why he wanted his original body back.
See.
It seems so to me as well. Please, Your Radiance.
I do not know when Enya will wake, but since we're already speaking of Reinar, I would like to hear your accounts of what happened that day. Rexaris filled me in through missives of what was happening, but I wasn't there with you. I didn't hear. And I would like to know everything that you both know.
Your turn.
Okay. Let's see, we were together.
Sorry, this is in the way.
Sorry, my brain is failing me. I just woke up.
We went to the girls' night, and you and Enya
Yes.
were talking.
Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah, we were talking. I was asking and prodding Enya for details of her relationship with Roynar.
Mm-hmm.
She stated that he did not remember his own birthday, which is strange.
Strange.
and- blamed it on the war. Whereas if I ask around to anybody else who has served, they very clearly remember their birthdays.
Rexaris, you were on the battlefield with Reina. Did he show any signs of fatigue, not remembering
Yes.
things?
That's why he retired. Battle fatigue. Reina is a guilt-stricken man. He watched many of our comrades die. Many of them younger than me, younger than Helia even. People he loved, people he cared about. There's a lot that man wants to forget.
So, him forgetting his birthday wouldn't be out of the ordinary for him. I don't know him very well, personally.
Can't say I'd excuse it entirely, but he's a bit of an airhead. You've all talked to him. He wore a fucking bear onesie to the coronation.
But
You know,
he wore a
that is strange.
what?
He wore a bear onesie to the coronation.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
He's a weird guy.
I had a look at his house, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
The papers and
How'd you like it?
my room's still messier.
Is that a flex? Something you're proud of?
No. Just an observation.
What other things, Helia?
Enya had brought up the feelings of that their relationship was failing and talked to him about it, and apparently during that entire conversation he was just stonewalling her. He had very little reaction. He sat there while she did all of the work to try and repair their relationship. When she suggested therapy, this is when Dina was still alive, he simply agreed and then switched the subject to me.
Of you. Did she go into detail of what he wanted? Or wanted to
No.
speak about with you?
He wanted to know if I was found yet, or if there was any process.
I see.
I'm sorry, but when your girlfriend is on the verge of breaking up with you and expressing her feelings to you, you would be an arse to switch the subject to somebody else.
I agree.
Reina's a bit of an arse.
I feel like the conversations that I've had with Reina, he's more emotionally intelligent, at least when he was with Reina. And do you remember the day Cain died?
I do remember the day Cain died.
He comforted her and took her out of the fortress, and it is quite weird to... How certain are we that he is actually in love with Enya? I've heard of this soulmate bond with Paige, but also I've been told that it was a curse.
Apparently it wasn't real in the first place.
Wait, what?
The curse was... Yeah. Paige was cursed by her mother that... the first person that she would naturally make friends with would be cursed with her to give her their life force. That is the reason why she survived being kidnapped.
Right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's why Royner's eyes changed color.
Got it.
Because she was taking his life force, in a way?
Yes.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Okay. I will say,
Oh, yes, Rexaris
A-
staring right at me.
your father's journals, Kyrin,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I gave you that talked a bit on goblin shapeshifters and how it's never truly one-to-one.
Are you going
That
to bring up
there's-
his eyes changing colour?
I am. But if it has to do with the curse, then perhaps it doesn't have to do with the goblins.
It's also possible that was just a cover. I mean, how many times have we heard this cursed rhetoric in the past few cycles?
Was there anything else, Helia?
Just Enya's worries and desperation to know if he's actually real, I suppose. I told her that she was going to break up with Reina to do it carefully.
Understandable.
Let's see, and then we left girls' night. We gave Yura and Sundu both a reason to go. We told them that we were leaving, but then others left before us and gave no reason.
Who all was there?
Let's see. Enya, Kyrin, and I, we all stayed within eye shot of each other. Reina was there, Nixie was there, Paige was there, Skyler, Jura. Who else?
Who else?
Skyler was there. Did he wear a
Bradley was
dress?
there. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I was supposed to be... you know what? I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm not going to be
At
upset
least
about
I'm the
it.
only one who saw you in the dress.
What? I missed
Don't have
it?
to say that out loud.
It,
Yes, you
Damn
missed
it.
it. We didn't go to girls' night. I
No.
changed out of it.
Can I see it?
You've already seen it. Do you remember what your sister wore for her birthday?
I get to see you in it. It's not the same.
Just close
Oh.
your eyes
Oh,
and imagine.
that one.
That's
yes,
not
it
good
was the
enough.
only thing that could fill him out.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But I'm being truthful.
This doesn't feel like a necessary part of this meeting.
Anyways,
past.
okay, we're going to move past, but also circle back. With the idea that Reinar... I don't know what in Flame could make him want to turn invisible. When
Nor do I.
Rexaris sent me that missive, I was out building my project, and as a fiery, we can see others' outlines.
Mhm.
I saw his for a bit, and then he waystoned out. He waystoned in again, and then left once more. And then I didn't see him for perhaps an hour.
And in that time,
That time is also around the time when Chris Stark was.
went flying.
Yeah.
And also when Atticus was drunk.
Speaking of,
Oh yeah, he was drunk. I forgot to mention that.
Kyrin brought Atticus's name up earlier, and we wanted to share this info with you just really quickly. Apparently, Atticus warned Ophelia not to go through the kitchen portal shortly after Arlo died, but Atticus wasn't in the group that witnessed Arlo's death.
I do have to say, that news did spread like wildfire, so it wouldn't be...
It did.
I do think it is strange, especially if... Was the Waystone still there?
Haven't a clue.
Paige was the first person who told me, and then Atticus told me about it about maybe 2 minutes later.
Did he also say not to use the kitchen waystone? How did he
No.
phrase it?
He told me that Arlo is dead.
And you said something about Atticus being drunk?
I think after those events, he spiraled and went searching the castle and then went to his home and outpost on foot. And then
Were he and Arlo particularly close?
I do not believe so, but it is a captain. And he's already spiraled once before with the idea of dying.
Him dying or you?
Both.
Okay.
And then originally he said he was going to come visit me, and then he started drinking and was not forthright about where he was going, I suppose. And then I left it alone for the rest of the night.
Is that out of character for him?
A little bit, yeah.
Could just be shaken. As you said, a captain's death.
Certainly.
Has he acted that way when, who was the overworlder who passed?
Pyronthine.
Pyronthine. Do you know if he acted that... Wait, you were not here when that happened.
Mm-mm.
I forgot. Has he acted that way with any death that's happened recently? Other than Captain Arlo's?
I don't believe he even attended Athena's funeral.
No, but he did spiral after the bombing incident.
Well, something to keep in mind. But with Reina turning invisible, I think it's something that, especially now knowing that Christark was a goblin, means that they are getting closer. Means that they're getting more brazen, and things that normally we wouldn't bat an eye at. I think we should start taking more heavy consideration and suspicion into it. Rexaris, I would like you to interrogate Reina, and if possible, at least for now, perhaps jail him.
Your Radiance.
He...
I am sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
And if there is, and once we wipe out the goblins, then he is able to be set free. I just don't wish to take any chances. These are people's lives, and if he is so guilt-ridden and wants to protect people, then he'll do what is necessary.
I hope you're right. Truly do.
That is, if his interrogation on the invisibility potion and the notes in his house seem... You knew him best. If it seems suspicious in any way, shape, or form, you need to make the arrest.
Your Radiance. If this is not the man that I knew, I will do as I must.
I don't want to take any chances. And if nothing else happens while he is in captivity, then we can let him go. He's proven that he isn't a goblin. And I think that's how we should be treating most of our suspicions, just until... I just keep coming back to the fact that there was a mention of a possible leak within our own council, and it's been driving me mad, to be completely forthright.
I'm sorry, Your Radiance, to bring it up, but that was my suggestion. I still firmly believe that either the Nether or Overworld court has been compromised. feels that things have been far too responsive to our thoughts.
It was brought up in our discussion with Sarah. Someone on the council may be watching Kyrin.
Watching Kyrin.
Kristark
mentioned
did say
that part?
Kyrin was next.
Do you feel watched?
I've gotten used to it. It's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose a downfall of being an heir.
Did you tell Helia about the notes in Ronar's home?
And
Does-
you showed me.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what to do about this leak, if it comes from us or the Overworld, but I will plan to do something about it. If it means interrogate everyone on the council, then so be it. If it means giving select information and see exactly what pops up, then so be it. We just need to make sure that there is nothing harmful for the Netherian kingdom. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to make of it, to be completely...
I'm sorry about dumping it all on you.
No, it's fine. It's better to know
Any
than not
chance
to
you
know.
want to walk and talk? I'm getting a bit stir crazy in here.
I just... So, to go back to Kristark, we can walk and talk. You lead if you want to walk, and I'll follow.
Me? Me walk?
Yes, you.
Okay.
So, Rowena was speaking with Kristark with Zach. Yes?
Yep. I was.
And you and Sundu were waiting if something bad had happened?
Yes. I was invisible, which it wore off eventually, but I was hiding behind a building, so.
Well, then...
That was terrifying,
would-
by the way. Never do that again.
Yes.
What was terrifying?
Waiting for Kyrin to missive me and tell them they were alive.
Helia, that's going to happen many more times throughout Kyrin's life. I'm sorry to inform you.
Sorry.
I'm okay.
If Kristark telling them and him giving his wings and horns to her,
I actually want to hit you.
I would assume that means that Rowena and Zach may be fine. They're not goblins, because why would a goblin reveal themselves to another goblin and end up dead? It just doesn't make sense.
Rowena
I'd be
seemed.
willing to say everyone in that group is fine, personally.
Rowena seemed genuinely shocked when it happened, especially after when he died.
I see. Well, then... I think that just means we're going to have to really look at our citizens and do a lot more investigating, which means... I guess this isn't really how I wanted to have this conversation, but... Kyrin, do you remember the night, girls' night, actually, in particular, where we had a discussion of you wanting to do more? I said that I think there might be a way for that to happen, and well, Rexaris and I have been speaking. How do I go about this?
I've already told Kyrin that I've
Oh,
recommended
well, you
them
could have
for
said
the
that.
position.
That would have saved me a lot of awkwardness.
What?
I've decided I'd like to step down as Captain of the Knights. I've recommended Kyrin as my replacement. I believe they can reform the Knights with a more fair approach to the other origins.
And I agree, if you wish to take the position.
Would I still keep my current position?
As heir?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not. If I die, someone needs to take the throne. And I don't believe that will be Catherine.
Probably not. I'm not opposed to the idea. I like it a lot. I'm hiding it. Yes, I like that idea a lot.
Then
If-
I will start drafting up the paperwork and we will hold a knighting ceremony. You must take the oath.
Like, with like everybody there, like watching me, or like just
At
us?
least the Netherian citizens, yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Are you prepared for what well, not even knighthood, what being a captain really entails?
Your life is barely your own, Kyrin.
I feel like at times it's already like that, so it can't be much different.
Well then. I see no problems with it. I will try to get you ready as soon as possible.
Thank you.
That will leave you to do whatever you please.
Then from this day forward, I suppose I'm no longer Captain Rexaris. It's
Oh,
gonna be
now?
weird.
Oh, okay.
Well, we haven't signed anything, but feel free to feel that that title is yours. Rexaris will have to, of course, move out of the captain's office or well, out of the keep, I should say. And perhaps into another place.
I'm sure I'll land on my feet. Worst comes to worst, I can always buy something.
Helia, you look, shocked.
You're just gonna leave?
Leave what? I'm not going anywhere.
You're not?
No.
He's just leaving the
I don't know.
title.
I don't know.
I've decided to
it
step
really...
down as Captain Rexaris. I'm not leaving Xerith. I could never leave the Nether. This is my home, Helia.
Okay. Sorry. You really scared me.
And you're thinking, like, why are we all, like, so calm?
What are you happy about?
Well, would you all like to see my last act as captain?
What is your last act as captain?
I've finally netted the training area over here.
Oh, you know what you got out of? Having a training session with the rest of the Netherian citizens.
I haven't gotten out of
What?
anything. I'm still going to be doing the training session. Listen, Kyrin, you may be captain now, but that frees me up for other activities. I can now show the citizens how to whack dummies. So,
Have fun with that.
yeah. I promise I haven't gotten out of anything. It'll still be happening.
It should happen
Just
soon.
as a civilian. It will be happening soon. I just got the netting finished last night. Look, it's on this side too.
Well, congratulations, I guess.
Thank you. It's actually quite difficult to make this netting.
I see. Well,
Doesn't it take straw?
Yeah, it does.
Kind of annoying.
Very annoying. Especially when you're in the Nether.
well, is there anything else that needs to be spoken of?
Did you tell them about Alma's thing?
Alma's thing?
Alma's
What
thing.
Alma's thing, okay.
What did Alma do?
So, shortly after Alma learned the details, I suppose, of Kristark and all that fun, real not nice stuff,
Mm-hmm.
a public missive was sent out saying that from now on, Endirians have the authority to arrest if they so much as see a crime being committed.
I was preoccupied with Helia, but I did see that.
It sounded incredibly similar to a certain Goblin Apprehension Act, and I wanted to clear up details with Alma, so I met with her.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that instead of just broadly being able to arrest people all throughout the realms, it is only on their soil that they can, and only if they commit a crime before their eyes. They have no permission to harm any citizen unless the citizen attacks first, and they cannot follow into another realm without notifying the proper chain of command.
Okay. That seems all in well.
I would like to say something like that for the Nether, but if I'm honest, I feel it could be abused. If there is a goblin among our citizens, then who's to say they can't just claim to have seen any one of us committing a crime, or flame forbid somebody from another realm?
That is my worry too.
Well, I think what we have on the notice board about goblin suspicions and basically just that is more than enough. Giving the citizens a way to tell us information and their worries is really all we can do. The suspicion, the evidence, it all is our final say. So we'll keep it that way. And pray to the flame that no one from the Nether... Everyone, I guess, is just really high-strung right now. But understandably so. Their own emperor. I still can't believe it. I don't think it's fully processed in my head that Kristark was a goblin.
Do you think he had something to do with Helen's disappearance? To make way for himself?
Did we ask Rowena that?
I can't
I don't
believe that didn't
remember.
come up.
I was too busy killing the guy.
Helen disappears, Kristark almost coronated, and then we just kind of ignore the fact that his predecessor was kidnapped. It's crazy. We should definitely speak with Rowena about that.
I do think it's a good idea.
She would.
Perhaps since you are so close with her, Kyrin, this could be your first assignment as captain.
Sounds good.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you, I will.
Try not to die.
I I've made it this far. There's a big ass target behind my back.
I don't know. I see a sword. That's it.
Okay, you know what? I don't like your tone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Anyway,
So, I
Sorry.
believe that's everything for the meeting, yes? Anything else?
Nothing that I can think of. I must get back to my quarters and open mail. I also am quite low on books and quills, so I will be grabbing the extras from my quarters and bringing it into the vault.
I see. Well, let me
if
know
you
if
want
you need anything.
that, you can have the notes. I know most of that. So.
Okay, I will grab a book and quill, make a copy, and send it your way. If you all need anything of me, do not hesitate to send me a missive. I will just be in my quarters. So I will see you all soon.
Certainly.
So, how does it feel not being the captain?
I think technically I am still captain.
Okay, how does it feel knowing that you won't be the captain after, like...
Oh, it's been
In
feeling
a few
great
days?
for the past few days. I made the decision a few
Days?
days ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not cut out for this, Helia. I'm sorry.
He wants to
Wish-
settle down, have a life.
You know, you're not far off, Kyrin. You're not far off. But I don't think I'll miss it, to be honest. Still get to do all the things I like about being captain. Train, fight, get involved, but I just don't have to deal with all the politicking. Being a city
Yay,
guard
my
is just...
my strength. Politics.
Don't get me
I
started.
think you're well liked.
I'm well liked, it doesn't mean I know how to interpret other people.
Eh. Nor did I. You'll learn.
How can I outdo the detective Rexaris Redvayne?
I'm no detective. It's just a bit of deductive thinking. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, my issue is that I don't think, I just do. I'll work on it. It's fine.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
While the High Lady is doing whatever she's doing, I've missived Fiore to see if I can slot in a lesson with the fire tome.
Sounds nice.
You alright, Helia?
I'll be fine. Once this is all over. If it ever ends.
It'll never be over, Helia. I don't wish to alarm you, but people have been writing about goblins as far back as 2 centuries. I'm sure no matter what happens, we won't be able to get rid of all of them. Perhaps there's a different path. We can get along with the Vane goblins, can't we?
True. But if Chris Stark was like family to Rowena and still wanted to kill her,
I'm going to go grab Fiore, Pira.
It is him, Kyrin. What do we do?
Hmm?
Reiner's a goblin. What do we do?
Well, ideally, I would like to see what he knows, but he's probably not going to talk like Chris Stark, so I'm assuming the same thing's going to happen.
I don't know. I can pull a Rowena and try guilt tripping him.
I don't know. Although I'll be honest, last night I was staying up talking to Ophelia after all the Zeroth shit and it kept you awake. I'm sorry. But
How about we sit and we talk about it? Because this is tea and I want to
oh wait,
hear.
before we do this, because this is gonna take a while, I'm gonna go ask Rowena really quickly about
You think you're
Helen
going alone?
Christark. Okay, then you're coming with me. And then
Yeah,
let's
I'm
go to
coming with you.
Blackthorn.
Oh, hang on, hang on,
Does
hang
it
on,
work?
hang on, hang on. I don't know if my thing works. It hasn't been working this time. Oh, yay!
That took a long
So
time.
long.
I was like, there is no way. Okay, I'll pay for the passes.
Fine. I guess it's only fair because I paid for your passes how many times in a row now?
Okay, you offered. I didn't tell you to. Or ask.
Yeah.
Okay, you hate me, it's fine.
Because you're my friend and I like you.
Oh, thanks. I told Arena I'd go to the agricultural district, so.
Ag... district.
The ag district.
What?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Hello, I brought somebody. Are you here?
I'm in the cellar. What do you want? Oh god.
Sorry,
Hi.
Helia's here too.
Hi.
I just wanted to ask you stuff. How are you feeling? First off.
As fine as I can, honestly. If you're just gonna ask me questions, just ask me.
Okay. Did Chris Stark mention anything about Helen? You know, with him being a goblin, it's a possibility he could be
He said
involved.
that he didn't know anything about that. I did ask. He said he didn't do it.
Do you believe him?
I don't know. He was very truthful. I mean, at least it sounded like he was truthful. He named events that I didn't even tell him that happened. And the books about my father that was sent to Helen, I didn't even tell him about that. So he mentioned those. Or they're sent to Catherine by my father. I didn't tell him about that book. So, I mean, so he probably found it.
So he's been
when
a
he was
goblin
there.
since before.
He's been a goblin ever since during the war. This is hard to explain. Do you want a timeline?
Doesn't
I
have to
can
be
give you-
exact, but
I
like a
can give
rough
you-
timeline is fine.
Give you a. Give me a minute here. I'm thinking.
All good.
Okay, so March. Hold on, I have a book. That's not the right shulker box for my book. This is the right shulker box for my book. Okay, so March 10th, 2019, I was saved from goblin forces. Chris Stark admitted to being one of the goblins there when I was tortured. And then, February 20th, 2020, the winery was bombed. Chris Stark admitted to being one of the goblins who was in that raid. Or Goblin Chris Stark, or Evil Chris, whatever you want to call him. And from there, I'm assuming that same day the real Chris Stark died, because the real Chris Stark was sent out by Catherine to go help my parents defend against a goblin raid, since there was a book sent to her about that. And I'm guessing my father kept a copy of that book. And yeah, those were the dates.
So 2019, 2020, and was the last one?
2019, March 10th, 2019 was the day I was rescued from Goblin captivity. So this happened years ago. And then the date that my family's winery was bombed and my parents were killed was February 20th, 2020.
Okay.
I'm assuming also the same day the goblin killed Chris Stark and took his place. So he's been a goblin and replacing him for years.
For at least 5 years.
At least 5 years.
And no one knew the wiser.
Nope. He got really good at playing the part.
But how? How would he understand Chris Stark's personality?
I don't know. Maybe there's something that happens with the experiments. Maybe it's magic. I don't know. I can't explain that part. I'm not a goblin, obviously. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I've been trying to catch Lorynthia up on everything that's happening. Would you be okay with that at some point? Maybe not today. I don't know if she would chat. If you'd be okay to talk with her about it, because it's obviously a sensitive subject, and she wasn't a part of it.
I've already talked to so many people about this. Yes, I will talk to her whenever she wants to talk to me.
Okay. I
I don't care if it's today or if it's just to know that, like, we are having a court meeting later. So whenever she is able to, I will. But
Okay, thank you.
mm-hmm.
And if you need anything, let me know. But unless you wanted to ask anything else.
You need a hug?
I am okay.
Okay.
I have Zach for that.
How's Zach doing?
As good as he can. He was tasked with watching Apollo and Chris Stark, so he was assigned to the heirs. He's obviously sad.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting. I'll let you get back to your work. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. Lorynthia needs me in her room, so I have to head over there.
Come in. We're upstairs.
Suppose that's Kyrin.
I found this in my books. Rexaris believes that they could be coordinates.
It's far to the north.
Oh.
A bit east.
Okay. Did you want to go over there?
I mean, it's 5,000 blocks away. Go over there is not as easy as it would seem. I can fly on the roof of the Nether, but you two...
I have an elytra.
And I have my flame boost.
Would you want to fly on the roof of the Nether? It is.
I have stayed in
boring
this
up
room for like a year. I've never seen this here, so yes, I'm quite interested in seeing exactly what it is. And if it's nothing, then we know.
Did
there.
you
It's
find?
almost 6,000 blocks away, actually.
Did you find the sign?
No, I haven't. I've looked everywhere. I think
It's
I think
it's
lying to
really
me that-
close. It's really close.
Oh, you! It's been here this entire time?
I don't know when you put it by my room, but I.
I swear, I've done a look over of my whole tower. I even went down and like looked outside.
I thought that was a good spot.
Anyways,
Thank you, Chris.
I think we should at least, cause I've never seen this before in my life. What do you think, Rexaris?
I'm more than happy to. We can go the normal way, just trek ourselves there. Or, as I mentioned, I can bring us all to the roof of the Nether and we could fly there.
I've never been.
To the roof. It's quite boring up there.
Oh. Then
Do you want the
There's a
quicker route or the
vast
scenic route?
void.
perhaps
It's
the
a
quicker
void.
route.
Yeah, it's like a void, but upwards.
Oh, great.
I can go place a waystone up there and carry you both to it easily.
Okay.
Alright. Sounds like it's decided. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Must be so interesting. I wonder what it feels like to go through floor.
Probably makes your life so much easier. I mean, I think I can go through windows. Can I? No, I can't. I've just found something out today.
Also, how was your conversation with Rowena?
Oh, it was good. She has retold the story numerous times, so she's not opposed to a conversation with you.
That's good.
Actually, would you mind meeting me downstairs at Lady Catherine's waystone?
Sure. Oh, how do I have mail already?
So you have mail.
It's the High Vessel.
Oh,
Oh,
should probably read that.
what did she say?
Lady Lorynthia, Ollie has delivered your books to me, and I appreciate the steadfast efforts in keeping me looped in. I do agree that peace is needed more than ever between those of us that remain between the three kingdoms. Ooh, I don't think she knows yet.
Is it
I've been made
panels?
aware
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Oh, Arlo's passing and Christark's
She is
as
aware.
well.
I don't know
Oh.
what this would mean for the Enderian side, but as always, you have my alliance and my sword should you ever need it. I would like to meet at some point to discuss perhaps with a more intimate group. Agreed. I will also be keeping an ear to the ground in regards to movement among the Enderian court. I'm sure they will be acting as quickly as they can to in the wake of the news. Love always. High Vessel Lanoira. Well, I'm glad she is, I knew she wouldn't mind a peace treaty, but it's nice to always have that confirmation.
I do agree with her that we should meet in a more intimate group.
I do as well.
The
Perhaps to
smaller our
suss
groups
out-
are, exactly. We're on the same page, same wavelength here.
Perhaps it could be, either myself and... I would like to say to bring Helia, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know anymore, but what I do know for certain is I can trust the both of you. With my life, with anything, if either of you are a goblin, I swear to fucking God.
I just killed one.
Radiant.
I just killed
I-
one, so I don't think I am one unless you think I'm a traitor. but-
And-
I have no reason to doubt you. I know that sometimes you can do things that I may not agree with, but you don't do things that are
That's-
suspicious.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't killed one recently. Do my thousands, if not tens of thousands of kills during the war count?
Yes, but also the fact that we are constantly almost together and you've never made the move to kill me.
And I
It'd be
never
kind of
will.
fucked up to kill your girlfriend.
I've been marinating on this one for years, Kyrin.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, Lorynthia. I jest.
No, Kyrin.
Oh, what did Kyrin say?
What?
I guess we never mind. It's not important. Anyways, Catherine's Waystone.
Yes, I'd like to pick you up.
Also,
and take you to the room.
Lorynthia, I can go through glass panes, not blocks. So
Sure you can.
I just did it.
Get out here.
Take you first, Lorynthia.
My
if that's all
goodness.
right.
Yes.
Oh, you. There we go. Fortress. Welcome to the roof. Pick me up.
Oh my god. Oh! Yes. Sorry. Oh.
Okay.
You
Sorry.
see that Duke Callie's in a group alone.
I do. What is this?
I don't know, but it's right over the waystone into the fortress. I've noticed it before.
What the?
What the
I
fuck
think it
is
must
this?
be ruins. I truly think it's ruins. Or
Sorry,
it's
there's a
pointing
lot of
towards those- It's,
There
it's an
are a lot of
arrow
mushrooms.
pointing towards those mushrooms for Kyrin. That's what
If
it
you
is.
see any mushrooms, just give me a shout.
Well,
Interesting.
it's this direction by 5,700 blocks.
Okay, well, I guess we just do a straight shot this way then?
Yeah, I think flying is the best way to do it.
All right.
Oh, I should have mended my elytra for you. So that's fine.
Oh, I can get you some bottles of XP. I have a ton from the elytra race. I do keep them at the fortress, the Festival of the Flame Grounds, so I'd have to like go back there. But let me know if your elytra starts to break.
It's halfway, so it's fine for now.
Halfway. Mine's pretty good.
I feel like I went way too far ahead. There you are.
No, you're fine. I saw your particles, your fiery essence.
Am I going the right direction?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Is this
How-
it?
Wait. Yes, it's to the right a bit more.
So right, a bit
Now
more.
a bit less.
Bit less. Got it. Oh, I can kind of see some things.
Also, this is assuming it was positive 1800, negative 4800. Yes.
I thought it was
Reasonable?
positive 1400
1400.
Positive 1400. Okay.
and negative
well,
4800.
Then it's more like here.
I mean, it's northwest.
It's still right next to where we're going. To be fair, so where are we going? It's still right next to where I was headed. So it's not that much of a difference. But Lorynthia, you may have gone too far left.
Too far left.
What?
Have I?
Are you sure?
I thought so.
Oh, I have. Okay. I'm just gonna bring these up. Even though it's ugly, I'm gonna bring it up. Okay. So we go this direction. Oh, I've lost myself into nothingness. I should probably wait.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. We're moving really fast. The Nether Realm is probably struggling to catch up.
No, it is this one.
Oh my goodness.
It's crazy. I've definitely been some of the places where we are.
Do you know if it's close to any cities?
The the
Mhm.
coordinates you gave, are they X and Y or X and Z? Or do you not
don't
know?
know.
Or you
They
are
were
you just
just
guessing?
two.
It's got to be X and Z. If it was Y, it would be fucking
That-
1,000 blocks
that-
up.
That is true. That is true.
And that wouldn't
yeah, it
make
is. It is
sense.
slightly near a city. It's about, but no, it's about 1,000 blocks to the east of a city that I have.
I'm only 1,000 blocks away now.
I'm about 1,400 blocks away.
Why does it look like it's
13.
raining in some places?
I also see that. I don't know. Doesn't
Oh.
really make a ton of
My
sense.
fire essence has kind of went out, so now I
but-
must wait.
You're in the Nether. Is that even possible?
Yeah, it's very possible. It's because if I use it for too long, it just doesn't have that high of a
I think
charge.
once we're about 500 blocks away, we should go under, because I don't know if we want to approach this from straight up top, unless you think that's a good idea.
Well,
Which I suppose
if you all, I'm about
says, like-
100 blocks away.
Yeah, I
if
was
you
about to
see
say,
me,
it says we're about 200 blocks away from me already.
well, why don't we put it down here then? Hopefully, Kyrin can find us.
You know, I wish my
yes.
fungal power allowed me to go a bit faster, but
Oh,
I'm
I
going
do not mind
to
waiting.
Take this.
or did you?
You guys both take this, and once you've taken it, I'll silk touch it and bring it down. I don't see you, Kyrin, at all.
Going to give you.
Yeah,
my exact
I'm-
coordinates.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to take this waystone and head over to get the XP bottles. Be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm close.
There's a lot of mushrooms around for you.
Hello.
Hello.
I have your XP bottles for when you get here.
Thank you.
Do you need the coordinates again? 1,400 negative 4,800.
I'm close. I'm
Oh,
not
I
100
see.
close,
There's
so-
Kyrin.
Hi.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Grab those mushrooms.
Thank you. I will. Oh my god.
And then when you're ready, grab this waystone, and I'll silk touch it and bring it down to a level area for us. Perfect. And you already have it, Lorynthia?
Yes, I do.
Beautiful. I move this. We should be able to...
Imagine he leaves us up here.
I hope you're ready to stay up there. Oh, I see a wither naga.
Kill it.
I'm probably gonna have to. I killed it.
Congratulations.
Also, did you know that you were teamed again?
Me? I think it
Mhm.
happened just a moment ago when you picked me up to teleport here.
Oh, yes! I forgot that that happens when I do pick someone up.
Alright, the waystone is down. You should be able to teleport here.
Alright. Oh, goodness.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And I'll pick it back up in case we need it again.
So,
So, let me take a look again.
I believe it was this way. Essentially.
Yes. 1430,
And
negative
then
4855.
8.
We might need to go the way that Kyrin went. Doesn't seem I can go that direction.
Yeah, I could, but where's
Four,
the fun in that?
8.
Ooh, look at this. This is
55.
lovely basalt
I
biome.
don't see anything.
It's
right here.
I do.
Oh.
You do?
Holy
Yes.
fuck.
Oh, it would
down
help if I
here.
went below.
I'm gonna take out that jellyfish.
Holy
Be
shit.
careful.
There's something built into the mountain.
Yes, I saw.
No wonder I didn't fucking see one.
God, this seems old.
Oh.
Ooh, my goodness.
What is this?
I don't know.
What the Is that a statue?
It is. It has a wither skull at the top of it.
It's a netherite
It's
block.
definitely been here for a while. Those candles still burning, though.
Yeah.
Huh. This looks like it was perhaps a placard, but whatever is written here is definitely gone.
Is this a hand?
Does look like one. Well, I don't know why I had the coordinates to this place.
Is there anything behind the walls? I'd start digging through, but I don't want it to
This
collapse.
is a block
Or...
of netherite.
I was going to pick it up, but I figured maybe not.
Well, those fire bowls are also netherite as well. So
I'll check behind this wall.
must be
Nothing here. There's a hole, but nothing in it.
maybe it's a temple of sorts? But to who exactly?
Well, this is...
It's like a hand with
At the very
claws. Anything
least-
with claws?
The only thing I think of is a banshee.
I thought the same. Those look like old Banshee Guard uniforms. The ones the Wither Skeletons were.
Does actually, now that you mention it.
Do you want me to check behind this wall?
Yes, please, check. Don't see anything on the outside unless...
There's a similar hole. Room for something here, but it's empty.
Rexaris, do you know of anything of Banshee's past? Perhaps a, figurehead? Or something that would resemble a hand like this?
The Banshees had no figurehead that I'm aware of. We were given life from the soul sand. You've heard the story countless times, I'm sure. We were cursed at the same time. Not the kind of curse that Skyler cures, but kind of curse that's permanent, life-changing.
Don't see anything, just a bunch of stalagmites and pillars and... Maybe there's something in here? I don't... No, nothing in this lava.
It is hollow.
Is it? Is there something
Yes, but
down
there's
there?
nothing inside or below it.
I don't know if they're just trying to replicate the entrance over there, but is this a door?
Wait, I think you're right.
Rexaris, perhaps you should check.
It is.
How do we open
There's
it?
a lever here.
Oh. What the?
Oh, the ladders are broken. Careful.
I'm fine. Oh. Careful, there's no trap.
Okay.
Shall I go first? I'm a banshee after all. I don't trigger traps.
Might be for the best.
Sure.
It's clear.
Ooh. Okay.
Looks like a library of sorts.
Interesting. Ooh. Whoa.
Lorynthia.
What is this?
I found a book here.
What?
The purple one.
There's
journal.
more.
Lady Pyrrhus. I will
My grandmother.
read some of... Oh, grandmother.
Yes.
High Lady before Azaria.
Yes.
There's another one. That 2-1 on the left.
It's a journal
Which,
from
all of them have at least a number stated next to him. Which one does that one have?
the first one.
You may read it if you so wish.
Would you like me to read it aloud?
Yes, please.
24th day of the third cycle, year 1949. I think maybe my mother doesn't like me very much. She doesn't come to find me when she comes back from her meetings or when she goes out into the city. Those important men are always around her, and she just walks right past me like I'm invisible. Perhaps it's due to my height. I sit in the dining hall and wait. The lady sits with me in case mother comes for supper. She never does. I don't think she even knows what we eat, or that I've started learning the old Netherian dialect from High Priest Yarrow. He always asks about my day. He listens when I tell him I had trouble with my runes, or when the elder girls in my etiquette class tease me. He tells me I'm clever, strong, calls me his little flame. I think he might be the only one who sees me. I wish I knew who my father was. Mother doesn't talk about him. Not ever. I asked once and she got quiet, said it hurts to speak of him. Then she left the room. But I want to know him. I want to know if he laughed like me, if he liked books, if he fought in battles. I want to know if he would have come to dinner and listened to my day. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if he were here instead. Maybe we'd go walking through the gardens. Maybe he'd braid my hair like I saw one of the guards do for her daughter last week. Maybe Mother wouldn't feel so far away all the time. But for now at least I have the High Priest. He says the church is my real family, and I believe him. 2 years later, 24th day of the third cycle. Mother and I had dinner. I asked about my father again, like I always do, and this time she actually answered. His name was Cahey Redmore. She said it softly, like it still echoed in her chest somewhere. He was her childhood friend from one of the old noble fiery lines. I imagined him with glowing eyes and ember-braided hair. She said they were inseparable growing up, but a week before she became the High Lady they broke apart. Something about his insecurities, the weight of what was coming. Couldn't handle her rising so fast. But then, and I swear it sounded like something from the love scrolls in the East Wing, she said a cycle later, he came back, kneeling and begging her to take him right in front of the castle's gates. And she did. They were married the very next day. No grand ceremony, just the two of them. Fire and a promise before the kingdom even knew. I told the High Priest about it afterward, said maybe this meant things were changing, that maybe she and I could become close again, and that if she told me this, then maybe she'd want to talk more, not about the kingdom, but about her. Maybe even sit with me for supper. or brush my hair before bed. He said gently, "Perhaps you should begin having tea together each day." He even sent for my lady-in-waiting and said that she would prepare it for me regularly. But he looked strange for a second. Not angry, but something else. His smile twitched, like it was too tight on his face. Maybe he's worried that if I'm closer to Mother, I won't need him as much anymore. But that's not true. I love both of them. It's okay to have more than one person, right? Still, I'm happy. Things are changing. Maybe this is the start of something better. I think tomorrow I'll ask about their wedding. What did she wear? Did she cry? I want to know everything. And is it pronounced Pyrus or Pyrrhus?
I believe Pyrus.
Pyrus. Well, she signs her name here.
Is that the last entry?
It's blank for 2 pages, and then there seems to be one more. 8 months later. Same year. Mother looked pale again today. She tried to hide it, sitting upright at the tea table, but I could see it in her eyes, how dim they've grown. The gold in her voice flickers now, like the hearths at dusk when no one tends them. She smiled when I arrived, but it was tired, thin. We had lavender tea and those honey crackers I always sneak too many of when no one's looking. I kept the conversation light. I told her about the diplomat from the northern basalt caverns who tripped over his own cape, and how the lady-in-waiting had to pretend she didn't see, and how the blacksmith's son, Orin, ran into a wall as he was staring when I went to grab bread. She laughed just once, but it was enough to make my chest flutter. Still, it's different now. She holds the cup like it weighs more than her swords ever did. Her hands shake sometimes. I tried to offer to end our weekly tea for a while, just until she rests. The high priest placed his hand on my shoulder and said, "No, child, these moments with you, they're what keeps her spirit strong." I want to believe him. I do believe him. But part of me wonders if I'm being selfish, if I'm making her worse. That's the end.
Okay, Kyrin and I have seemed to find the other books.
I found a Spymaster report? Or reports.
Spymaster.
Do you want me to read it?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, it's 22 pages. Your Highness, I observed a merchant, name withheld until verification is complete, conducting a covert exchange with a cloaked figure in the alleyways behind the eastern shop fronts. The transaction involved a sealed crate containing rubies and synthenosite. The choice of materials, coupled with the secrecy of the exchange, strongly suggests these resources are being funneled to Goblin agents or their sympathizers. It is no longer mere suspicion. It is likely complicity. I have discreetly marked the merchant's residence for full investigation. I intend to follow the trail to whoever is funding the enemy from within our own walls. Cole, Spymaster. So the Spymaster's name was Cole.
Cole.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Is the rest of it,
There's more.
Mm-hmm.
Your Grace, I have been observing the merchant in question over the past few days, tracking his movements and monitoring his associations. His patterns were uneventful at first. Routine routes, known contracts, nothing out of place. However, I've since secured a set of private trade ledgers from his residence. They detail several transactions of interest, which I will deliver into your possession at once. The true development came on the 3rd day, when he broke from routine and arranged a meeting behind the shop fronts once again. He arrived visibly anxious, a small crate tucked beneath his cloak, glancing over his shoulder like a man already hunted. The contact was another hooded figure, unknown. It awaited him in the shadows. I drew close enough to hear a single word exchange between them. Tears. Gas tears, I presume. Potent and volatile, especially in the wrong hands. That explains the merchant's nerves. He wasn't just trading illicit goods, he was transporting materials that could make explosives. To prevent the exchange, I caused a brief disruption. I dislodged a stone from where I was perched, hidden. The noise scattered them, the merchant fled, the crate still in his possession. This should drive him into hiding long enough for us to act without further risk of leakage. Signed by Cole again.
Maybe these were goblin trades he was witnessing, or perhaps those who wish to start a rebellion. I'm not exactly
Maybe.
sure.
Should I continue?
If you so wish.
Your Majesty, this morning, the body of a young soldier was discovered in the Soul Sand Valley near Zareth. No signs of combat,
Chat,
no
I
wounds.
need water.
Oh?
Oh, we heard that.
There's no way.
You should go get that. Don't know who Chad is, but... No wounds, only his eyes, frozen wide in terror, and his tongue removed with surgical precision. This was not an act of war. It was a message. They are no longer merely striking from the shadows. They are toying with us, mocking us, or issuing a warning. I do not believe the soldier broke. I believe he stumbled upon something he should not have seen. The goblins are not simply engaging us on the battlefield anymore. They are infiltrating, infecting, rooting themselves deep within our walls. Signed by Cole. Okay, there's another one.
Okay.
Your Highness, at dusk last night, a seamstress, Nira Halvin? Not too sure how to say that. Was seen leaving her home under the guise of illness. She wandered beyond the town's edge, across the fields, where she met with a robed figure cloaked in moss-dyed linen. I witnessed a quiet exchange. A bundle of something wrapped in silk for a small vial filled with green liquid, glowing faintly. She returned home shortly after, appearing dazed. My suspicion is they have begun the common folk with things we cannot offer. A forbidden magic, perhaps? I will dig deeper. Okay, there's one. I think this is the last one.
Okay.
My lady, a pair of farmers have been making weekly trips outside the city. Limits, supposedly to source quote-unquote rare spores. This morning, they were seen descending into the old mine on the outskirts of the city. I followed at a distance and observed a gathering of 4 individuals, 2 familiar, 2 unknown, surrounding a cloaked figure. A trade was made. Dried foods, tools, and salt in exchange for what looked like shimmering dust sealed in a vial. These are not mere citizens. They are willing collaborators. And what they trade is not just goods. It is safety, it is loyalty, it is treason. That's it.
Jesus. Okay.
It was a lot. He's not here.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back. No, you're still
I've been
telling
here the
me.
whole time. I was.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I think
listening
I've put this together. Do you remember that journal that I found of my mother's, or at least the entry? The one entry from the vacation home?
I recall the one about the traders. The ones
It
that
mentioned...
looked- Yes.
It mentioned how she was going to put her mother's writings about the church away into a temple. I think this might be that temple. Which would make sense as to why coordinates were stuffed in a page of a book of mine.
Your Radiance, you should know there are 2 other books in these lecterns,
Yes,
as well as a blade.
I did see
And
that.
The 4th journal of Azaria Helrin.
I did not see that. Okay, well, I have a lot of journals to get through. I'm actually looking forward to reading these. It's from Zaris herself. 24th day of the 6th cycle year, 1920. Today I took a stroll in the city and imagined a world where everything is different. I know I'm only 13, but one day I'll be High Lady. And not because I want the crown, though it is very shiny, but because I want to change things. I want the Nether to be brighter. Not literally, the fire is already bright, and too much glowstone makes my eyes hurt. But I want the people to feel brighter, safer, freer. There are so many rules. Mother has always been strict, and there are too many cloaks and whispers and old men in smoky robes telling us what to think. The church says we must do things the old way, but I think the old way is kinda dusty. I drew a picture of what the kingdom will look like when I'm in charge. There's a huge library where every citizen can read, even if they don't wear red sashes. There are bridges that connect the lower city to the high towers, so no one has to walk long lava routes just to get bread. There are gardens, big ones, with withered roses and glowing shrooms, and everyone's allowed to walk through them without needing permission from some stuffy gatekeeper. When I told Mother about my plan, she said I was dreaming again, but dreams are the roots of great things, right? I heard a bard say that once. I think he was drunk, but I liked it. I'm going to write everything down here, so when I'm old and grumpy like the counselors, I can look back and remember how much I wanted to make a difference. One day, people will say Zaris changed everything. I know so. Zaris, future High Lady, and maybe Gardener.
Interesting title.
Well, she definitely did change everything. Next entry says, first day of the 8th cycle, year 1925. So, 5 plus 13, 18?
Mm-hmm.
Today, I became
Sounds right.
High Lady. Finally, the new High Priest Lucian Yarrow, yes, swore my oath into the books. The crown felt heavier than I expected when they placed it upon my head, literally and otherwise. It's an old thing, this crown forged in flame, etched with nether ruby and syncenicite veins, but I felt no fear, not today. Throne room echoed with cheers. My people, my Netherians, stood shoulder to shoulder. Some with doubt in their eyes, others with cautious hope. But I'm filled with fire. This is the beginning of a new era that I have dreamed of since I was a small girl. I will see it to that the Nether is more than a kingdom of ash and war cries. We will be a beacon, a realm of strength, yes, but also of art, trade, diplomacy, and learning. We have relied too long on tradition. The church has had its say for generations, but now the voice of the crown must rise, as we are of Haloran's blood. We have shared power with the church for too long. I already have so many plans, a proper city archive, education reforms, a council that speaks for the people, not just for the robed few who whisper behind temple walls. I want marketplaces, alive with color, families safe behind black stone walls, and the nether gates open to those who come in peace. Let them watch, let them whisper. The High Lady has taken the throne, and I will change the Nether. Zaris. Third day of the 9th cycle, year 1926. It's been nearly a full cycle since my ascension, and the fire that once burned so brightly within me now flickers with frustration. Change, it seems, is not so easily welcomed in the Nether. I thought the people would rejoice at the thought of education for their children, fairer taxation, access to healing outside of the church's rigid hand, but instead I am met with skepticism, resistance, and in some cases outright defiance. Many still bow their heads more deeply to the priest than they do to their High Lady. I've had council meetings interrupted by whispers of blasphemy. One of my new trade decrees was burned in the public square by a group calling themselves the Flamebound. They say I'm straying too far from tradition, that I endanger the soul of our realm. But what they don't understand, no, what they refuse to see, is that the soul of the Nether has always burned brightest when we dare to evolve. The High Priest Yarrow has kept his tone carefully neutral in public, but I see the disdain in his eyes. He's not good at hiding it. He speaks in riddles laced with doctrine, warning of natural order and divine balance. He believes I'll falter, that the weight of progress will collapse upon me. And perhaps some days I wonder if he's right. I had a vision for this kingdom, I still do, but it's far lonelier on the path forward than I expected. And the louder I push against the church's influence, the more it tightens its grip behind my back. High Lady Zaris Helrin. seems like the last entry in this one. 17th cycle of the 4th cycle. 17th day of the 4th cycle, year 1936. My dearest Kai. Hey? I don't know how you say this, but I'm just gonna say that. There's life inside me. Felt the change before the healer confirmed it, a strange warmth, a stillness amid the chaos that burns within. I'd fear it was exhaustion, perhaps illness as I mourned, but no. As I mourned. But no, it is a child. My child, our child. You would have been so happy. We had tried for so long, and now that you are gone, I'm not sure how I'm going to raise her alone. I sat in the garden where you proposed for nearly an hour after the news, just watching the flames dance in the brazier. The silence felt heavier than usual. Not just the sadness that you will never meet our child, but with something too large to name. I should feel joy, I think, and part of me does. But more than anything, I feel the weight of what this means. The path I walk has been fraught, and I do not fool myself into thinking the road ahead will grow easier. The church has begun to watch me closely now that the news of my pregnancy is public. Some of the noble houses are beginning to waver due to your death. Thoughtless cowards. One thing I've learned from the beginning of my reign is that change breeds discomfort, and discomfort breeds fear. And yet into this world I will bring our daughter. I do not know for certain, but I feel it will be a daughter. A flame born of our love. She will need to be strong, stronger than I was at her age, strong enough to keep the fire lit when I am gone and join you in the flame, my love. I have pushed this kingdom toward a better future, but I do not know if it will live to see, if I will live to see it realized. She must inherit not just the throne, but the will to change, to reshape, to endure. A name I keep circling in one of my thoughts. It's not Pyrus. What did we say it was? Pyrrhus.
I thought you went with Pyrus.
Pyrus?
Yeah, you said
Yes,
it was
okay.
Pyrus.
Yes, Pyrus. Sorry. I got too into my head.
You're
It
fine.
means flame bearer in the old tongue, a warrior's name. A name that defies the dark. She will not belong to the church. She will not be caged by tradition. She will be the ember that refuses to die out, even when the winds turn cruel. Our daughter, our legacy, our hope. Okay. Second journal. 22nd day of the 7th cycle, year 1942. Pyrus is 5 today. She ran through the halls this morning with a ribbon tied like a crown in her hair, insisting she was the High Lady of Cake, and demanding I kneel. I did. The guards laughed. So did I. She has my fire and she has my late husband's wit, but it burns softer. For now. There's a lightness to her that I don't remember having at that age. It gives me hope. Maybe I've managed to shield her from this burden. The high priest brought her a gift today, a carved obsidian wither with ruby eyes. She squealed when she saw it. He smiled more than I've ever seen him smile. He even lingered to speak with her about the old myths. She asked him if withers could ever breathe fire. He said, only the clever ones. She laughed. So did he. I don't know what to make of it. He's been warmer, more attentive. He's made no public moves against me in many cycles. Sometimes I wonder, have I earned his trust at least? Or is it Pyrus he's softened toward? Either way, the halls feel quieter. The court less sharp. Maybe, just maybe, things are shifting into place. 9th day of the 11th cycle, year 1949. Today I stood atop the western balcony and watched the city glistening beneath the burning sky. The towers capped in obsidian and trimmed in gold. The roads below pulsed with life, markets humming with trade, courtiers weaving through the citadel like threads in a grand tapestry. This is the dream that I worked so hard for. They call it the Golden Age. Historians, nobles, even foreign scribes writing of our wealth, our order, our expansion. A time of prosperity, they say. A time when the Nether Kingdom rose from the lava and made itself a force of glory. But as I look out over all of it, this empire I've carved from the soot of chaos. I cannot help but ask myself, at what cost? Pyrus has grown distant, colder even. She speaks little, listens less, and when I reach for her, through lessons, stories, even idle gifts, she seems to retreat further. Her lady-in-waiting assures me it's just a season of adolescence, that girls become quiet and sharp-edged before they bloom. Ew. But I fear it is more than that. I fear she resents me. I've tried, God knows I've tried, to make her see that the weight of what I carry. Every alliance forged, every dispute settled with words instead of blood, every coin taxed and redirected back into the veins of our kingdom. I did it for her future. I imagined she would walk these halls one day, not as my daughter alone, but as a sovereign fortified by the legacy I've secured for her. And yet she looks at me with tired eyes. Not angry, no, that would be easier to face, just distant, detached. Sometimes when I pass her chambers late at night, I hear her laughter and conversation with the high priest. It is a soft sound, but it rings louder than any battle horn. He gives her attention I do not have time to offer, and it eats me. I tell her over and over, you'll understand when you're older. I say it like a prayer now, whispered in the silence between us. As she must understand, one day, when she holds the crown and feels its weight cut into her skin, I hope she will look back and see me, not as a mother who abandoned her, but as a ruler who tried to give her the world. Gods, let that be enough. Somebody want to take this over, Rexaris? I think I was on the 15th page. I need a
15th
break.
page?
15? That's it?
Yeah.
Good lord.
I thought there was like
I've been
30.
reading. Yeah, no, there's a lot.
Uh.
A lot.
15th day of the second cycle, year 1950. I've noticed something shifting. Lucian Yarrow's always been a persistent voice in the council chambers, steady, patient, sometimes even wise. But lately he's grown sharper, more impatient, it seems. I see it in the way his jaw clenches when I speak of opening trade with the world. The overworld. I see it in the way he stares when I propose educational reforms for our lesser districts, ones that do not include the church's curriculum. He does not like the independence I'm carving out for the crown. A week past I found him in my own private chambers. He claimed he had come to bless the room, to perform a minor rite of protection, after a dream he had. He smiled too quickly, bowed too easily. I allowed it, of course. What else could I do? Strike him down where he stood. He left a small bundle of herbs near the hearth. Said they would keep my spirits strong. I wonder what it was that he was looking for. I've had the guards quietly double their rounds near the royal wing, though I have not told them why. What could I even say that did not sound insane? That the high priest may be creeping through the palace like a thief in the night? Not yet. Not until I have my evidence. Still, I've been watching him more closely. He flinches when I mention the old laws, the ones that kept the church from meddling too deeply in crown affairs. When I announced that the royal treasury would not fund the church's holdings without my seal, I swear I saw his hand tighten around his scepter. He does not like to lose control, but he grows older, so it will not be something that will be a concern later on. High Lady Xeris Helrin. Eighth day of the 9th cycle, year 1951. Lately I have been tired, light-headed at times. I thought it was the heat, the long council meetings, the endless parchment. The feeling lingers even after I rest. It's like something pressing down on my temples, whispering just at the edge of my hearing. Perhaps I'm overworked, perhaps I am simply paranoid, but I've lived long enough to know that when the flame flickers, something is trying to snuff it out. Pyrus has finally come around to speak to me again. Perhaps the lady-in-waiting was correct. I just had to wait a little longer for her to finally see the flame. You spend every 12th hour drinking tea and talking about plans for the future. At 14, she is as bright as I ever wish I could be. In 5 years' time, she'll be ready to take the crown. Xaris. That's the end.
Okay.
Your Radiance.
Mm-hmm.
We already know that the high priest that served Azaria was corrupt.
Yes.
What are the chances that this Yarrow was... Never mind. We should continue reading. I'm sure the answer is in these books somewhere.
Seems to be her last journal. Second day of the 6th cycle year, 2003. It's worse than I imagined. The church has been arming the goblins. Not just... Wait. Am I reading the wrong one? This is Halrin's. Shit. Where's... Where is it? Where is it? What'd you throw away?
Oh.
Oh.
I think you'll be on book 3 of Zaris.
Yes, There is no book 3, actually.
There's no book 3.
Thought I had it, but I guess I don't. Is there another one here?
Don't have one, no.
Did you look at...
Neither of these are Zaris.
This is cool.
Hey, maybe that was just it. Okay.
Who did this belong to?
I have no idea. You've already read the first Pyrus Journal, correct?
Yes, that was the first book I read.
Okay. Oh god. 17th day of the first cycle year 1952. She is dead. They told me my mother passed peacefully in her sleep. I'm sitting here now in the throne room and the weight of it all is overwhelming. 15. I'm only 15 and the world is shifting beneath my feet. Perhaps falling apart. I never thought this day would come so soon, that I would be here alone trying to fill the shoes of a high lady. Well, the shoes of my mother. The one who raised the Nether out of the ashes and into the flames. How am I supposed to rule as well as she did? I always resented my mother for how distant she was, for how she poured all her energy into the kingdom and left me to navigate the silence. But now, I understand. I understand in a way I never could before. I long for one more moment with her, just one more conversation with her, one more chance to ask for her guidance, but now that's not possible, is it? Lucian has been here since the news broke, and while the others around me offer condolences, it's him I turn to. I still need him. His calm presence, the way he listens without judgment, it's the only thing that feels real to me now. He says the throne is mine now, that I must take the reins, but I must be strong. But how? How am I supposed to lead when all I feel is the weight of my mother's absence? Lucian tells me that it's natural to feel lost, that it's part of the process. He says it will take time, but that I will grow into my role. I want to believe him. He's the only one who's never tried to rush me. The only one who's been patient with me, even when I was at my worst. When I look into his eyes, I see the man who will help me find my way and who will help me rebuild what my mother left behind. The high priest gave me a document today, temporary authority. He called it. Just until I come of age. I was too overwhelmed to understand what it meant, but he assured me that it's just formality, that I don't need to worry. He says he's here to help, that he will guide me through the hard decisions and keep the kingdom on track. I signed it. Can't do this on my own, not now. I trust him. I have to. The others watched me with pity, their eyes heavy with unspoken words, but Lucian, he's always calm, always collected. He listens when I speak, offering advice when I need it, but never pushing me. He reminds me that even in my mother's absence, I am not alone. I'm still scared. I'm terrified, in fact, but with Lucian by my side, I feel like maybe, just maybe, I could do this. I'll mourn my mother, yes, but I will also take up the mantle she left behind. For her, for the kingdom. She went to sign Lady, but scribbled it out and said, Hi, Lady Pyrus Halrin. Next entry. 7th day of the 7th cycle, year 1955. I've come of age, 18 years. I am no longer a girl, I am a high lady as my mother was. I've studied every text, pored over my mother's journals, learned from those mistakes of those before me. I spent countless hours in the library at the feet of the high priest, learning the intricacies of rule. I am ready, more than ready. Yet every time I make a move, every time I begin to assert myself, the church seems to find a way to stop me. At first, I didn't think much of it. Small things. You're not ready, Pyrus, they would say. There's still more to learn. You'll have time for your ideas once you understand the full scope of the kingdom's needs. I believed them. I trusted them. After all, Lucian's guidance has always been unwavering. He's always been so patient with me, waiting for me to be ready to step into my own, but now I'm starting to see the cracks. The first time it happened, I proposed a new trade route. The kingdom is in need of stronger alliances, and I believe that expanding our borders is a step towards a brighter future. Lucian, however, told me that now was not the time. The church needed to focus on consolidating our power first, he said, and I believed him. I thought maybe I was rushing things, but now I'm starting to feel like I'm being held back. Then there was the issue of the military reforms. I've been pushing for stronger defenses, more discipline in the ranks. The soldiers have been growing restless, and I've seen the way they look at me, waiting for my command. But Lucian insists that we should wait until we have a full assessment on the situation. Another delay, another excuse. Today, I proposed a new law to regulate the merchants and trade. The economy is thriving, yes, but we can't let corruption seep in. We need structure, oversight. I was prepared to present the new rules to the council. I was confident, ready to show them my plan, but once again Lucian found a reason to delay. Not yet, Pyrus. You must first gain the trust of the people before you make such sweeping changes. His voice sounded so calm, so sure. The others nodded along. I wanted to shout. I wanted to tell them that I'm ready, that I know what's best for this kingdom. Every time I try, they hold me back. They tell me that I'm not ready. They tell me I don't understand. But I've spent my entire life learning, studying, preparing for this moment, and now I'm starting to see the pattern. It's always an excuse. I don't know what they're afraid of. I don't know why they keep delaying me, pushing me aside, but something isn't right. I can feel it in my gut. High Lady Pyrus Helgren. Seems your theory isn't off, Captain. Or, well, Rexaris. Can you read the next one? Let me know if you want to ever read one.
Pyrus Helgren's Journal, the 3rd. 27th day of the 2nd cycle, year 1959. He lied. The truth has finally been revealed to me. It feels like my world has shattered in a single moment. I thought I was ready to take the throne, that their excuses were just fear. Thought I had earned it through my patience and perseverance. But now I know the truth. The truth that Lucian never intended for me to truly rule. That contract he had me sign when I was merely 15 and still grieving the death of my mother transferred complete power to the church until they deemed the High Lady was ready to rule again. He said he never plans to let that happen. I've been nothing more than a pawn in a game I never even knew I was playing. How could I have been so blind? I trusted him, believed him when he said he was guiding me, that he had my best interests at heart. And now I realize it was all a lie. Everything I thought I knew, the promises he made, the reassurances that I would one day lead, it was all a part of his plan. His plan to control the throne, to control me. I'm nothing but a tool to him, and now even my mother's legacy has been stolen from me. He's set up an arranged marriage to his nephew to keep me in place. I will never be free. I will never be allowed to make my own choices again, and no one will know that I am a hostage in my own palace. I feel as if I've failed my mother, failed the entire kingdom. There's nothing I can do. The church has won. They have taken everything from us. Signed, High Lady Pyrus Helgren, true leader of the Nether. There are a number of blank pages before the next entry. 8th day of the 3rd cycle, year 1961. Tomorrow I will marry Seraphim, a man 20 years my senior. He doesn't care for me, not truly. He cares only for what I represent, what he can use me for. I've heard the whispers, the promises that I will bear children as soon as possible, as if my only purpose is to provide heirs. I've been sold like livestock, my value only in the blood I can produce. Tonight, as I sit in my chamber, I can't help but think of the balcony outside my room. The same one my mother used to stand upon. I remember her looking out at the city, her eyes full of hope, full of the belief that she could change things. She's gone now. And I'm a poor replacement. The church has restored the old ways, the ways before her dreams. People are dying. The streets are filled with the cries of the hungry. They say it's for the good of the flame, and I am the one who takes the blame as High Lady. I want to scream. I want to tear everything down, but I'm trapped. Trapped in this gilded cage of my own creation. I've been forced into this marriage, into this life, and there is no escape. As I stand here, looking out at the city below, I think about the possibility of ending it all. A single step forward. A single choice. I pray for the courage to do something, anything to stop the bloodshed. Pray that somehow, someone, will come and put an end to this madness. I cannot let the line of Halloran end like this. She did not sign her title this time. 1 year later, 6th day of the 12th cycle, 1962. They watch me. Every breath I take, every step down the corridor, every bite of food, I feel their eyes. The church calls it protecting the flame's vessel, but it feels more like a cage dressed in gold. Seraphim's guards are posted outside my chambers at all times, when I bathe, when I sleep. I'm with child. They say it's like some divine victory, as if the flames themselves chose this path for me. But I know better. They don't see a child. They see a future pawn. A legacy to bend, a new heir to wrap in crimson robes before they ever have the chance to dream, before they even get to decide who they are. The midwife the church assigned whispers prayers to the flame over my womb every morning. She thinks I'm not listening, but I am. I hear everything. See the way they speak around me, never to me. I've become a vessel for them, nothing more. Sometimes I wonder about my own mother. They say she died peacefully, but the more I remember that day, Lucian's gleaming smile, his eager hands placing that document in front of me, the more something inside me recoils. Could he have had something to do with it? Could the same man who raised me, claimed to love me like a daughter, have killed the only person who truly stood in his way? I have no proof. No whispers in the halls, no signatures in dark corners, just a feeling. Terrible gnawing dread that sits behind my ribs like a second heartbeat. He may have had her killed. Now he wants to sink his claws into mine. But I won't let that happen. I'm scared, but not for myself anymore. I passed fear long ago. But this child will not grow up chanting empty prayers to a flame that burns only for power. She will not become their next puppet. I am planning, watching, waiting. I don't know how or when, but I will escape, before they can name her, before they tie her to an altar, the way they tied me to this throne. I walk the halls my mother once ruled, and I fear her presence. I feel her presence there. Not angry, but aching, urging me to run, to fight, to save what remains. This is the final entry. Signed High Lady. Iris Helrin.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize the extent of
Your Radiance, if you do not wish to read Azaria's journals, you don't have to. This will certainly be painful, whatever it says.
I like to get through the rest of my grandmother's journals, and I will leave for my... I may read my mother's at a later date. I just need to know what they say. If anyone would like to leave, you are more than welcome to do so. I don't think I will be leaving here until I have read every single word on every single page. I will inform whoever does leave if anything important does come up, but I don't want to leave here.
No plans to leave.
I'm going to continue then. 21st day of the 3rd cycle year, 1964. She found the letter. The midwife, Mara, said she cared for me, swore she was only here to help. But the moment she laid eyes on the hidden page beneath the boxes that I had forgotten to burn, she ran to them like an obedient dog she is. They came to the 6th hour, 4 guards, no words, just ropes and iron and lashes. I lost count after the 12th strike. My back is raw, torn open like parchment. Hurts to breathe, but what hurts more is the silence. They hanged him. Oren, the blacksmith. My only friend left in this poisoned place. They dragged him to the city square, said he conspired against the church, against the flames, said he tried to steal royal property. Me, as if I were just another blade in his forge. I cannot run. I cannot hide. They are everywhere. In the walls, in the whispers, in the blood-soaked stones of the palace. But I can remember. And I will teach her, my daughter. She will know the truth, every lie they told me, every cruelty hidden behind cerements and silk. She will know her mother bled so she will not have to, and she will grow sharper for it. Let them think they've won, let them believe their chains are permanent. I will wear their smiles, I'll bow, I'll pray. And behind my eyes I will plot. I am done mourning, now I begin preparing. For her, for what's to come. High Lady Pyrus Helvin. 11th day of the 5th cycle, year 1967. The walls are closing in, I swear it. I haven't slept in 3 nights, not fully. Every time I close my eyes, I hear the creak of the boots in the hallway, the clink of the forge hammer echoing through the stone, and sometimes, flame forbid, sometimes I see him. Oren. Just standing out of reach at the edge of the shadow, watching, never speaking. His neck bruised and broken, the noose still clinging like a collar. I know it's not real. I know, but my heart forgets. It races, screams, hopes, and then it's gone. Paranoia. That's what the church physician would say if I dared to speak it aloud. Stress of motherhood, hormonal imbalance, delusion, but I know better. They're always watching me, whispering, smiling with closed mouths and dead eyes. They think I've bent, but I've submitted. But they don't know the fire I burned under my skin. Lucian Yarrow is dead. They say it was heart failure, that he passed in his sleep, old and at peace. I don't believe it, not for a breath. There was no peace in that man, only control, only ambition. His death was too clean, too convenient, and now they've replaced him. Denham Grimm. They say he was raised in the inner sanctum, a product of the church's most devout. He came to me with honey words and a sympathetic smile. Too polished, too rehearsed, he tried to assure me that he was not like Lucian, that we could find a better partnership for the good of the kingdom. But I saw his eyes, snake eyes, cold and waiting, the same glint Lucian wore when he pretended to care for me, a patient predator, and I am no longer a child. They think I've bent, that I've submitted. They don't know the fire I've burned under my skin. Azaria is 4 now. She is beautiful. Too beautiful. She has his face. Seraphim's crooked mouth and his smug, slopping brow, but her eyes, oh, her eyes are mother's. The same molten ember hue, the same piercing judgment. It's almost unbearable to look at her and feel my mother's soul gazing back at me from behind a man's face I loathe. Was this my punishment? To be bound to a man who ruined me? To birth a child who looks like him but holds the potential to be more dangerous than either of us? I don't know if the flame is cruel or if they've simply abandoned us entirely. But I do know this. Every night when I took Azaria into bed, I whisper into her ears, soft as ciders, sharp as glass. Never trust the church. Never forgive them. When I am gone, kill them all. She blinks up at me with those ember eyes. She doesn't understand yet, but she will. I am shaping her, as gently and violently as I must. One day she'll know why. "25th day of the first cycle, year 1975. She is nearly my height now, fast, sharp. There's a fire in her that the priests try to smother with their saccharine blessings and hollow prayers, but they don't know what I see, not yet. Azaria has begun her formal combat training. At first I feared they would dull her edges with ceremonial drills, teach her how to bow before they could teach her to strike, but she is clever. Every day she grows stronger, more controlled. It terrifies them, and they are watching. Every corridor I pass, I feel the beneath of the church behind me. Every lesson Azaria completes, another robed shadow lingers too long in the training yard. They know she's nearing the age where influence crystallizes into power, where her mind becomes her own. They'll try to bend her before she realizes how much she can burn. I've waited for this moment for years. I've bitten my tongue, bowed my head, let them think I'm broken. I've played the role for the mourning daughter, the dutiful wife, the pious vessel. Let them feel safe. Tonight I will tell Azaria everything about the lies, about the chains wrapped in silk and scripture, about her grandmother Zaris, the Golden, who bled for a better world, about Orin, about Lucian, about Denim Grim and the way his eyes always search for weakness, about how I let them take so much from me in my youth, believing it was the only way to survive. She must understand the war she was born into, not the one of swords and fire, but the quiet war raging inside these walls, the one waged in council halls and temples, in arranged marriages and poisoned tea. The kind that took Zaris from us. The kind that will come for Azaria next if she is not ready. They see it in her, that spark of something uncontrollable, and so they watch, they plan, they tighten the leash. But I will give her the knife. I will teach her where to cut. She is my daughter. My last hope. The final ember in a kingdom gone cold. Tonight she will learn who she is and what she must be willing to sacrifice. For Zaris, for the kingdom, for the future we were promised. Hi, Lady Pyrus Elrin. Last one.
"26th day of the first cycle, year 1975. She didn't cry. She didn't flinch. Azaria sat in silence as I told her everything. The betrayal, the blood, the burden of our name. And when I finished, she looked me in the eye and said, 'Then teach me.' She knows what she must become, what she must sacrifice, and what she must do. I will teach her. How to smile while studying her enemies, how to poison without feeling the guilt, how to strike before they even know they're bleeding. She will learn to be a calculated killer, or she will die trying. If they take her, it won't be because she was weak. It will be because they feared the strength I gave her. 17th day of the 4th cycle, year 1984. Zarya is High Lady now. I watched from the back of the hall, hidden in the shadows like a phantom of what came before. She did not look at me. She did not speak to me. She is colder now, sharper, stronger. Stone wrapped in silk. Perhaps she must be this way. Perhaps she believes that distance is armor, that affection is a weakness she cannot afford. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's playing the part so well I don't even know the lines anymore. We barely speak. Sometimes I wonder if she resents me for the life she inherited, for the legacy she must restore. Or maybe she's just keeping the truth buried somewhere they can't find it. The truth I whispered to her every night for 10 years. I pray she still remembers. I see their shadows still, flickers of robes in the corners of rooms. A voice that whispers like Lucian, though he's been dead for years. Demon Grim watches me from the corridor, with that serpent stare. I think he can tell my mind is slipping. Maybe they all can. Sometimes I forget what day it is, what year even, who I was before the fire. My thoughts are fog, my memories ash. Is this age or poison? I don't know what's real anymore. Except for her. Iris Helrin. First day of the 8th cycle, year 1992. The flame is low tonight, or maybe it's morning. The light bends funny now. I saw her. She was gold again, all gold and warm. Mother. Zaris. She came to me through the smoke. No crown, no burden to carry. Just her smile. The one from before she ascended the throne, before everything broke. She sat behind me and said, "She's ready, Pyrus. You did well." I told her no. Told her how I had failed. That Azaria is so far away, so quiet, and colder than stone, that I lost her. The fire dimmed too soon. But she touched my cheek. In flame it felt like sunlight. You gave her the truth. That was always enough. I asked her if Azaria would survive, if she would win. She didn't answer me, but she smiled again. The same one from the garden. I remember now. I was small and she held my hand. We laughed at the way the roots curled like fingers. I miss her. Lucian's voice was there too behind the wall, but I couldn't hear it. It was muffled, drowned, and maybe that's for the best. There's ash in my lungs, or maybe it's dust. I can't tell anymore. I keep seeing the balcony, the city below, the children, the dying. But there's something else there now, a spark. Azaria. I think she's moving. Not like them. Not like him. She'll finish it. The shadows are quiet tonight. Mother is quiet too. I think I'll rest. Just for a little while. Lady Pyrus.
Thank you. I would like to at least one entry.
We
And
can
then
read them all.
Okay. 31st day of the 10th cycle, year 1978. Today I saw the truth, the temple of Holoran. Not a myth, not a story whispered. It's real. The walls breathe with heat as the flame of our ancestors still pulsed through the basalt. This place, this sacred place, was buried by the church, hidden beneath lies, prayers, and rewritten history until no one in the Nether remembered. Not even me. I didn't believe it at first. I thought perhaps this was another test for Mother, another lesson in loyalty, until she handed me the journal. Worn, brittled, etched in ink that shook my bones. A journal belonging to a former high priest, and within its pages, confession, not repentance, strategy, calculated deception, manipulation so vast and cruel that it rewrote our very legacy. She was a victim. She was a girl, just like me. We, the Helrins, were built from greed and manipulation, not fire. And the church made sure no one remembered that. Instead, they covered it up with a story how we really came to be. And now I know, and I'll never forget, now that I know that this place... I will return and correct our history, keep our legacy going with ink and parchment. I made an oath at the altar fire, my mother bore witness. I sliced my palm and fed the flame with my blood. I spoke words older than crowns, and I felt something awaken beneath my skin, a warmth, a fury, a promise. I will return the Nether to its rightful place, and I will peel the rot from the bones of this kingdom, and I will burn the church to the ground. Lady Azaria.
Flame. Burn the church to the ground. Seems like it needs it.
Third day of the 7th cycle, year 1983. I am not supposed to write, but my thoughts are screaming, and the only way I can quiet them is to get them down just once, just this once. She told me everything 2 years ago, the lies, the chains, how they stole our birthright from the shadows, how they paraded in firelight as saviors while stabbing our family in the back. The church dared to take power from the Haloran bloodline, from her, from me. I've trained every day since she told me, sword, dagger, flame. I've trained my tongue too. Learned to smile just enough, but bow low, speak sweet. I've even started quoting scripture when the high priest is nearby. He eats it up like it's honey. But Mother, she's slipping. I see it in her eyes, the way she stares out at nothing for too long. She's unraveling, thread by thread, and if I tell her what I'm planning, she'll only worry. Or worse, she'll try to stop me. So I won't. Even if she thinks I've betrayed her, even if she looks at me like I'm one of them, because the truth is, I'm doing this for her. For us, for grandmother, for the kingdom built on lies. They think I'm young. They think I'm quiet. They think I'm loyal. I'll let them. Azaria. 16th day of the 9th cycle, year 1984. The church is watching me more closely now. They do not yet fear me, not truly, but they are cautious, and that means they suspect something. They've placed a knight at my side, a personal guard. They claim a gesture of goodwill, a leash. His name is Daenerys Redvayne, born of flame and noble blood, trained beneath the banners of the old tower. He is quite capable and far too observant for someone meant to be ornamental. He says little that earns him more of my attention than the priests realize. They may own the shadows, the whispers, and the pulpits, but I hold the crown in the fire that forged it. I do not grovel before the altar. I allow them space within my court only because I intend to reclaim it piece by piece. Mother once said the church has forgotten what true power feels like. She was right. I have made progress. They now include me in their councils and their ritual decisions. I smile when it suits me. I nod when required, but every word they speak I remember. Every shift in tone, every look exchanged I record. But it's not enough. Not yet. I must be cleverer, sharper. I must make myself indispensable to them. To break the church from the inside, I must first be welcomed to its very heart. Question is, how far must I go? What will they ask of me in return for full favor? Punishment? A punishment harsher than needed? A rival cast down without reason? A display of loyalty that demands cruelty? If it brings me closer to their secrets, then so be it. High Lady Azaria Helrin. Oh god, okay, hang on. Pages have been torn out. Okay. 29th day of the 11th cycle year 1992. They have accepted me. I've earned their trust in the only way they will allow, by playing the villain. Daenerys, he does the executions. They call him Executioner, a fitting title. Not because he wants to, but because I ordered it. Because I have to. I see their faces still. The ones who stole bread or trespassed curfews or dared to speak out against rising taxes. I had their names scrubbed from record before the punishments, but I remember them. I remember their eyes when they looked at me. They think I do not care, that I am heartless. They must believe that. Because only then can I rise. Only then can I burn this all down. At night, I cry in silence. I let no one see it, but I am so tired of pretending. But this is the cost. My mother taught me that. My grandmother died for this silence. We all carry it differently. The church smiles now in my presence. They speak freely, as if I am too far gone to question them, but I hear the whispers, the murmurs of the dealings with goblins and the ash dunes of caravans that vanish only to reappear with emerald linen crates and blood-soaked records. Goblins. The same creatures that slaughtered thousands of our peoples in raids, the same creature the church once called blasphemous filth, and now trade partners. They are not fools, they are monsters, they are something worse, and they wear righteousness like a crown. I need more proof. I started copying their ledgers in secret. I've seen names of brokers, carriers, and even clergy all tied to the flame-touched caravan that moves through the western ridge under escort. Why would a religious order need a smuggling route? And now, marriage. The high priests speak of alliances, of uniting bloodlines to protect the holy flame. Only a few fireborn noble houses remain after the siege of Zareth, and they whisper names like they are choosing weapons. 4th day of the first cycle, year 1993. The church has finalized a match. Caleth Emberfall. A name as polished as his boots and twice as dangerous, I suspect. The announcement came with silver fanfare and fake joy, but beneath it, urgency. The priest wants this union completed before the season turns. That alone raises too many questions. The church never rushes unless something valuable is at stake. I've seen Lord Emberfall meeting with the high priest grim behind closed doors, long hours, tense whispers. When they emerge, neither smiles. Kayla's father is no saint, and I'll wager his pockets are lined with more than just family coin. There is a deal at play, one I'm not privy to yet. Caleth himself, he's clever, polite, too polite. He speaks with the measured grace of someone raised to be watched. His gaze is sharp, and when he looks at me, I feel like I'm being assessed, like I'm a prize that he's been instructed to win, not a woman he wishes to know. But God, is he handsome. Tall, flame-eyed like his kin, and with a voice that could charm the lava from stones. There are moments, brief dangers, where I forget myself, where I wonder if he could be something other than another pawn, perhaps a man bound by duty as I am playing his own long game. No, I can't allow such thoughts. Desire is a luxury I cannot afford. Affection is a weapon too easily turned against me. I've been... Sorry to laugh. I began gathering information. Cole Ravencrest. Cole Ravencrest is following the Emberfall house servants. I found him spouting off rumors within the city, but instead of killing him, I've decided to use him as we share the same desires. If there's corruption between the church and the Emberfalls, I will find it. Caleth is a part of it, well, I'll handle him accordingly. Still, part of me hopes he's not, but I've been disappointed before. Hi, Lady Azaria Helren. Kyrin, remind me. The name in the...
Cole?
Cole, how is it spelled?
Kohl.
Yeah.
Ravencrest.
That's Enya's last name.
Oh, what did I miss?
So
I
are they...
looked away for a moment. Who is Ravencrest?
Cole.
Someone related to
Ravencrest.
I
Enya.
I meant, who are they in the journal?
We believe
A spy
Azaria.
master.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. That's funny. I wonder if Enya knows her family history.
I don't know, but I need to give my voice a break. Can you do that one?
Certainly. 17th day of the 5th cycle, year 1993. I uncovered
3
the
years
truth
before
tonight.
I was born. Ooh.
Lord Imberfall sold his own son. 1 million emeralds, that's what Calith was worth to him. A transaction masked as a political union. The church brokered the deal. Their greed is insatiable, and yet they do not hoard without a purpose. A sum that large cannot be for indulgence alone. They must be preparing for something. I can feel it, a shift, a storm on the horizon. Calith doesn't know. Or perhaps he does and he's too proud to say it aloud. Either way, I see it differently now. He isn't just another noble playing a part. He's a piece on the same board I was thrown onto, moved without consent and offered up to forces greater than himself. Yet despite that, he has shown me kindness. Real kindness. Not rehearsed political smiles, what I've come to expect, but quiet moments, thoughtful gestures, a touch on the wrist when he thinks I'm too lost in thought. Eyes that don't ask for power, just permission to look. And I have allowed him to look.
Fuck,
never
I
expected
don't know what
this.
to do.
Not from a man whose house aligns so closely with the church. But maybe that's the irony. Maybe we're both collateral of an empire that consumes everything in its path, including its own heirs. Daenerys has been away this cycle. The birth of his son Rexaris has him busy. Child born of blood, duty, and silence. I pray he grows up to be anything but his father. But perhaps that's my fault too. I have made Daenerys what he is. My blade, my shadow, and my guilt. He never asked to be forged into a weapon. I hammered him into one. Hi, Lady Azaria. 5th day of the 7th cycle, year 1993. The wedding was 5 days ago. 5 quiet, careful days. Behind closed doors, I've allowed myself something dangerous. Affection. Love, even. Not the kind shaped by convenience, but something softer, more human. Calith has been gentle. He's not what I expected from a man sold to me by his father for emeralds and favours. He speaks with warmth, not ambition. He listens. When he returned from his family visit, a full cycle away before our vows, I saw something behind his eyes. A longing, maybe. A hope for something real in all this performance. He started speaking of children, of building a future together, of laughter
I need to
echoing
hear
through the palace halls, long
These fucking
emptied by
journals
war.
are. 'Cause I
I
may not
smile
get the
when he
chance to read
speaks.
them.
Sometimes I even nod. But I am terrified. Not of him, but of what a child would mean. What the church would do if they knew Calith meant this much to me. If they suspected that I loved him truly, beyond the role he was supposed to play, they'd find a way to exploit it. And a child, it would not be a symbol of hope. It would be a weapon placed in my arms with a blade pressed to its back. I don't know if I'd be a good mother. My own mother only taught me how to fight, how to hate, how to survive. Love is not a lesson I was proficient in. I was born to destroy a kingdom of liars. I've bled to rebuild it from its ashes. Cannot afford to waver now. A child would slow me down. And worse, I know the church would try to raise it themselves, mold it into something twisted. Not yet. Calith must know how deeply this frightens me. Must not know, excuse me. Not yet. He must not believe I am simply cautious. He must not see the fear crawling beneath my skin, the doubt clawing at my ribs. I will not let this kingdom swallow another innocent. I swore to my mother I would burn the rot out of it, and I will not break that oath, not even for love. Hi, Lady Azaria.
I'm waiting for him to finish this.
2 years later.
Wait,
16th day of
Rexaris.
the 8th. Yes.
Could you please place down the waystone? I have to go do something really fast.
It's down.
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt Rexaris. Helia?
Hey.
What happened?
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know what to do.
Did something like trigger this? What happened?
Still alone when I need him most, and I don't know where he is.
Well, I guess you have a lot of talking to do with him when you see him next. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do?
Oh no.
I don't want to bring her over there. That's... I wouldn't be considerate to Lorynthia.
But I'm not good at that.
What did Atticus do now? Nothing. That's kind of the issue. Do you know where he lives? Have you gone and checked?
Can't exactly go without a court, you know?
You, are a good law-abiding citizen, unlike me.
Try.
Hmm?
I try. Besides, he has multiple places. He
Do you-
doesn't sleep in the same place every night.
Do you know where they are?
I have waystones to 3 of them.
Do you want to go investigate?
I mean, yes, but also if you're busy, I don't know what you're... I don't want to pull you away from something.
Oh, Lorynthia and Rexaris are reading some old books and journals and bunch of stuff.
Oh.
after they're done, do you want to go?
If I'm awake for it, or
Are you gonna be okay here? I would bring you, but it's like it's
if
relating to
it's
Rolynthia's family and bunch of
family
stuff.
drama. I will happily support from afar, and if she needs a hug, she can come find me.
If you're still awake, I'll reach out.
I might nap for a bit, but I'll come back.
Yeah. Sounds good. If I'm still around, then I'll let you know.
Crackling tongues revealing secrets long buried beneath ash and time. I have seen the truth behind the legend, the shadow behind the light. I write this now to bind the test, to bind the knowledge in ink, lest it be lost to folly of history and blindness of men. They call her a Lauren, the child of fire, the born of flame, a beacon of hope and renewal for the Nether.
1743.
This is a lie, a carefully woven deception designed to cloak a darker, more terrible truth. Lauren was never born from the flame. No, the flame was born within her. Her veins were rivers of molten fire, a curse bestowed by a dark and ancient
fuck?
magics that no mortal should possess. From the moment of her birth, her flesh burned with an agony that no mother could soothe, no healer could quell. Her arms were scorched beyond recognition, seared as if the fires of the Nether itself had branded her soul. Her own kin, fearing the unnatural blaze that marked her, cast her out, abandoned and exiled to the fringes of the realm where darkness swallows the weak. Yet even in her suffering, the flames within her did not wane. It grew a terrible fire, fueled by pain, loneliness, and the whispered curses of those who feared her. But we, the church, saw beyond the fear and the lies. We saw divine purpose. The flame was not a curse, but a gift, a sacred ember glowing with the promise of power and salvation. The girl was the vessel of our Lord's will, the instrument through which the Nether could be cleansed and reborn. We took her in, cloaked her wounds in shadow and mystery, and revealed her to the world not only as a monster, but as a savior, a living flame, destined to lead the people out of darkness into an age of light, an age that will be ours to command. The High Lady, ruler of the Nether, received her with awe and reverence. To the eyes of the masses, Lauren was the embodiment of hope, her burning spirit a sign of the gods' favor. The church paraded her before the throne, a symbol of divine destiny, while weaving our own threads of power beneath the surface. But Lauren was never meant to lead on her own. She was chosen, guided by those who could see a greater path. The High Lady's son was united with her, not through fleeting emotion, but through divine purpose. Their union was ordained by the flame, a sacred joining of spirit and blood that would ensure balance and order for generations. Under the careful stewardship of the church, history was refined and shaped for the good of the people. Chaos was stilled. Superstition was replaced with clarity. The truth, not as it was, but as it must be, was safeguarded and passed down in purity. We silenced unrest not out of cruelty, but necessity. Dissent invites collapse, the flame demands loyalty, and only through unwavering devotion could the kingdom be lifted from the ashes. We did what others could not. We brought structure where there was disarray, sanctity where there was corruption. The people revere us, not out of fear, but faith. They feel the warmth of our flame and know they are protected, even if they do not understand the burdens we bear. They trust that we carry them a purpose. Lauren's fire is not a curse, it is a convent, a living flame, bound not in chains, but in service, though we found our future. Through her rebuilt an empire worthy of the flame's glory. Let this record stand not as guilt, but as gratitude for the path we took, for the sacrifices made, for the light that now burns eternal in the name of the sacred flame. What does this one say?
It simply documents the book beside you as a real historical document.
Choose to so deeply in the stone of this kingdom that even the flame forgets their warmth. Today we're reviving the sealed archives beneath the Hall of Embers, an uncovered vault that I don't see more. Look for the sigil of the seventh high priest. That was Kyrin, a name long spoken in reference. A testament to the burden we carry and the sacrifices required to preserve divine order. Among the brittle scrolls and decaying parchment, I found records of her, Lauren. Not the softened version told by parables or the hymn-sung child of the flame we present to the people, but the woman, the vessel grown full with fire and will. At 30 years of age, she turned against her purpose. The writings say she began to question the church, to speak against the sacred path, to claim her flame belonged to none but herself, the audacity, the pride to claim the ownership over what the gods gifted. She rejected our teachings, rejected the unity between the crown and the altar. She believed her suffering unjust, as if the power even ever came without pain. Thalos and the council acted with swift and holy precision. She was taken to the old temple where she had first been anointed. No crowd, no spectacle, just the sacred few. She was not executed. She was returned. The scroll says she fought, cried, pleaded, blamed them for the life she never chose, but choice is not the way of the flame, submission is. It cast her into the molten womb of the world, the cradle eternal, and she was consumed. Her body, her soul, her defiance, all offered back to the flame that birthed her. And when the fire roared, they knew the curse has been lifted.
Glad
the
I was
vessel had
never
been
infected by
broken.
the flame.
A symbol of saint, Lauren was not a martyr, she was a lesson. Can I see that, please? Fate of the flames. So... it's been a lie this whole entire time? I think I would like some time alone.
Of course. I don't even know where to begin.
That was a lot.
30 journals to learn that the church is rotten to the core, only to then find out that the entire church is based on a lie. Can't all be a lie. So Lauren was a lie. Doesn't mean the Spore Spire isn't real. That doesn't mean that we didn't come from the Soul Sand Banshees. We still have history, right?
I'd like to think so. I was never
Were you not a devout follower of the flame?
never. It's not how I was
Damn.
raised.
I was. This is weird. I don't know. Well, that stuff about Azaria. That was enlightening. Does it change how you feel about her in any way?
I missed some. What did I miss when I stepped away?
Oh. You didn't hear. We should hop in a group.
Pardon me. I'm building.
Oh, you're fine. Let me know if you need anything, Fifi.
Can I have warped wood?
Warped wood? We probably have some, yeah. Give me one moment. I'm gonna check the vault.
How's your building coming along?
It has 4 walls officially.
It's pretty good.
And I really don't want to do the roof, so instead I got chairs. I'm making the inside. I also was out of wood and I couldn't do the roof.
At least,
But I have 8 chairs.
at least it won't be like the post office that didn't have a roof for a couple months. I hope.
Oh. I'll probably get the roof done soon.
We do not have warped stem. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I can gather some for you.
It's okay, I can gather some. It's just over there. It's gonna be
I'm
convenient if I
fair
don't
enough.
have to. But thank you.
Be
Of
safe.
course. I'm gonna make us a group.
Okay.
It would seem that Azaria was... I don't want to say misunderstood. Because she still did all the terrible things that we knew she did. It's not like she didn't commit atrocities, but it would seem that she did it for a reason. And her goal was to take down the church. And quite frankly, she somewhat succeeded. The high priest was killed right at the end of the war.
Mm-hmm.
And the remainder of the church is scattered, gone.
So she wanted to abolish the church. What does...
Not abolish, tear it down.
I see.
And she felt the only way to gain their trust was by being cold, ruthless. Appeasing them, essentially, to gain their trust.
Oh.
And it would seem she succeeded.
So it was all an act?
According to her personal journal. Although doesn't excuse anything she did still. But yes, it would seem that it was all an act. Or at least an intentionally calculated risk. Anyway, we can leave the group now.
Yeah. Well,
How you feeling?
fine. It's... I'm fine. It'll take some time to process, but...
Understandable.
It'll hit me in a day or two. Probably.
Yeah, it was a lot of information to process, to be fair. Do you want me to do like a little rundown for you?
You know what?
Just in case
Yes,
you need a TLDR.
I think I do. I think I would benefit from that greatly.
Okay, so essentially, we started with Pyrus, a journal from her childhood. Pyrus was Lorynthia's regular grandmother. Azaria's mother. Zaris's daughter. The one in between them.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So Pyrus was talking about how distant Zaris was during her childhood. And essentially she finally started having tea with her. We find out that the tea is being most likely poisoned by High Priest Yarrow so that he can kill Zaris before Pyrus is of age. So she dies when Pyrus is 15, and Yarrow makes Pyrus sign a temporary power over to the church, except that, oh, psych, it's not temporary, and Pyrus grows cold and angry. She's put into like an arranged marriage with somebody named Seraphim, I believe, and then she has Azaria, and she raises her with hatred and anger and tells her to get revenge on the church for what they've done to the Hellrins. And yeah, Azaria grows up and does just fucking that, and that we're all caught up pretty much. Also, there was a lot of stuff in there about Caliph. I think she really did love him, and he definitely loved her, which is kind of sweet, even though I did hate Azaria during her life. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well. Oh.
And the other two books, the ones on the lecterns, one was a historical account of what Helorin actually was, which is not the creator of the Nether, daughter of the First Flame. She was just a cursed little girl, and they turned her into a figure. Some 300 years ago only. The propaganda was strong. Right, now we're all caught up.
Okay.
That's everything.
Thank you. That.
I know that that sounded like a lot of information, but I did just sum up like 2 hours in 30 seconds. So
yes, that was.
I'm proud of myself there.
That was pretty good. I
think
read
I
more
got
books.
most of the important information too.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice that the Empress is awake.
I did notice.
Did you notice that?
A lady, Rowena, had asked me if Lorynthia would be willing to speak today. Some things have changed for the end, and I said probably not. And she said, "Okay, I'll speak with her later then." And then I said, if I could be privy to it, and she said, "I'm not allowed to speak to you about this. Only the High Lady or Helia."
High Lady or Helia? I am not gonna get used to being a nobody ever. You know, I still have a title. It's still Lord Redvayne. not that you have to call me Lord Redvayne or anything.
I have a
but,
title
you
too,
know.
but apparently it doesn't fucking matter to anybody.
You know, that's true. Nobody ever called you Lord Kyrin. I did sometimes during formal settings, but
Yeah.
most of the time I did hit you with the Kyrin. I'm sorry about that. Well, now
I don't really care.
Officially, how would you like to be called Captain Kyrin by me for the first time?
How
Captain
about
Kyrin.
Lord Captain Kyrin? No, I'm just kidding.
Lord Captain
No,
Kyrin.
I'm just- no, please don't do that.
Okay.
No, please
Might
don't
be
do that.
pushing it.
I'll
Okay, I will.
I'll respond to anything. Okay, hang on. Don't take that
I was gonna try
literally.
and come up with an insult, but I couldn't think of anything in time. My quick wit is gone after all that reading. My brain has kind of melted into mush, to be honest with you.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you. I've been practicing with it. I wish Rowena would wake up. I really do want to speak with him at some point.
Yeah, oh, hi.
Oh, hello, Helia.
Are you okay?
You
No.
You there? Oh, hello. What's up? How you doing?
How long do you stay hungover for?
Me personally,
Mm-hmm.
I've never been hungover in my life. Sir.
How much drinking you've done, I'm surprised about.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not a thing. What was the slow turn for?
I don't know. I distinctly remember that the first time I came back, you were very drunk.
That was an unfortunate timing thing. I had a day off for the first time in a long time. I don't drink very often. I'm feeling very ganged up on because Kyrin's just staring at me.
I'm sorry. Okay, never mind.
No, I just, you know. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello. What was that? I really need to just. Words are hard right now.
They are. That was a lot. I'm not used to.
After all that, I don't even know how to reflect on it. My brain is just empty. Empty.
I haven't got that much information in once in years.
We
What?
just read like 500 novels. Back to back to back.
That sounds... Well, that depends on the content.
Informative is what I would call it. It was
Oh.
somewhat entertaining at points, to be honest with you. It was like a soap. Like a drama.
Like a theater play?
Well, yes.
Oh.
Do you guys want to like walk and talk? I don't know why, but just standing
a
still
drink.
like this is not my
Yeah,
thing.
I do never drink. Are you sure you want to?
Yeah.
Wait, Helia, you don't drink?
Well, I need one right now.
No. I remember very specifically when you got back. You said that you were forced to drink. They kept you stupefied with the
Well,
drink.
he goes by
Oh,
Captain
sorry.
Rexaris. Yeah, I guess I could be Captain Azer, but that sounds... I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about
Yeah,
that.
maybe I want to forget about everything.
Captain Lord Kyrin Azer, yeah.
What'd you just learn?
If
I
Lorynthia
didn't... I didn't, like, talk about the... Yeah.
Huh?
No, me and Helia were communicating through missives. I didn't vocalize them, though. Because you guys were reading.
Ah. So you have all the info as well?
No,
Oh.
different thing.
What were you missiving about?
Atticus.
Ah. All good things, I hope. Right?
If Lorynthia was in danger and had her life threatened and went through so much in so little time, would you allow a night of drinking to stop you from going to her?
I have never let a night of drinking stop me from going to Lorynthia in my entire life.
And why has Atticus been gone for 3 days?
I don't know. Reina's been gone too. In fact, the only person I've really seen around lately a lot is Elio. I've seen Enya a good bit too, to be fair. And you too, of course.
Mm.
Oh, and Reina. You know, I've seen a lot of people. Haven't seen Atticus though. Oh, Fiori. Fiori's been around. She's probably building right now. She is. She is building right now.
I don't know where
Did
though.
you want to get a drink first? Oh, she's over there on the other
Oh,
platform.
I see it.
I'd actually love to spend time with her. I don't feel comfortable with her being alone.
I don't either.
Would you like to talk about it, Helia?
He was acting strange at the same time that Rowena and Chris were.
Do you know if Fiori drinks at all?
I don't know.
She sells it. I don't know if she. I'm not sure if she drinks it.
I don't know if she drinks it either. I'm gonna buy it for you, just in case. You know?
Maybe molten mead might help her building.
There's got to be. Oh yeah, good idea.
Fruity.
I'll also see if
Maybe
there's any mocktails over here.
Noir wine might help her out too.
Oh yeah, there's a Blaze Lance mocktail. Noir wine.
You said that Lorynthia requested we keep what we learned tonight. So a
It's the
secret.
Firestorm Margarita. Yeah, Firestorm Margarita. Okay, got a few options here. Are you ready, Helia?
Mrs.
Oh, who's been missing you?
Vincent.
Vincent. But well, I thought you guys didn't fuck with each other. What happened?
Made up.
Made up.
Kind of. No.
Well,
He's
hey, who am
talking.
I to judge? I've made up with worse people for less.
Well, I need to build the embassy.
You have to build it.
Yeah.
Why can't fucking Zeroth build it?
Oh, because he's a self-established prick.
Ah.
And also, he's not Netherian.
Fiori!
That's true.
And he said that he's terrible at building, so really he's just using weaponized incompetence.
Oh, hello.
Weaponized
see it.
incompetence. My favorite type of incompetence.
Oh my...
Hello, Fiori.
Hello.
Do you drink?
Can we come in?
On occasion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Way to ask that after I've already walked inside. Make me feel like an idiot.
What is
Well,
this?
I'm sorry for just
If there's
barging
no
in
roof,
here.
so I don't know if you can really classify it
Excuse
as
me.
coming in.
May I come in?
Yeah.
He's a vampire, you have to invite him in.
I'm a banshee. I'm a ghost. Well, I was gonna offer you some molten mead.
Oh, thank you.
Only because we saw you were over here alone, and well, we don't want anyone wandering the streets alone right now.
Oh, I'm building. I say I'm building. I've been kind of staring at the ground for a little bit because I really don't want to do the roof.
Do you want help
That's
with
why I
it?
decorated instead. I wouldn't mind help, but by help I need someone to do it for me because I don't have a single idea of how to do it.
What do you want to make it
Well,
out of?
guess what?
I don't know. I
Fucking
like.
so many roofs.
It could be
Yeah, you did
blackstone,
Roynar's
It could
roof.
be deep slate. I wouldn't mind it being warped either, but I don't know if that would be too much warped.
I've got
And
a lot of bone tile.
Mm,
If you
that
want
could
it to
work.
be white, I don't know if it'll
I've
look good,
also
to be honest.
did the
What kind of
pillar.
shape are you
I
going
can
for?
swap out the
Sorry.
the poof seats to be white to match the roof.
I imagine like a little arch here, and then maybe like.
Because I figured I might not keep how this is like stairs down. I just wanted some way to get in and out. But I'll probably have a little bit of outdoor seating since the inside's super small. But I won't go past like this edge right here because since there's the build plan there, I don't want to like go too far sideways.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna get that done.
Well, I
I've
still
also
wanna
got a
keep too much
museum
space.
I still have to build, so
You have a
you know, I guess
manor.
we'll see. A what?
Isn't the High Lady like building your manor or something?
I hope so.
I know
It's
there's
such a
still
nice
like the
house. I want it
stalls
so
that are
bad.
across from the bakery that need to be done too.
True.
So I don't mind doing them. I did the stalls at the Overworld. I would just probably mimic the festival ground stalls potentially, like how they look.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get it done soon. I believe in us.
Yeah, like I have all the food ready to sell, or most of the food ready to sell. I just need to do the building, and I've been struggling with the building.
Oh, also, I wanted to
My
give you
God.
this, just in case you fall in while you're building.
Oh, thank you. I have lava strider on my boots, so I'm very speedy, fast in lava.
Nice.
I'm too speedy in lava.
I'm too fast.
I'm not. I'm pretty slow in lava, to be honest.
I put Hellstrider on my boots and
It's crazy how fast. Oh my god. And they've ended up across the entire thing. I ended up all the way at the other side. That's how fast I go.
yeah.
That was my wisdom.
Oh.
I triggered it by accident.
Well, we don't have to build your roof right now, but I can. What resource did we decide it was going to be built out of?
Oh.
I don't know if you
I
came
don't
to a
really
decision.
mind.
We didn't. Okay. How about blackstone?
Sure.
I can grab tons of blackstone. In fact, there might be just a ton of it already over at the High Lady's project building right now. Kind of brought her a ton, and then she didn't really use much for the build.
What you think for the sub? I
I'm glad you didn't say
appreciate
I'd
it.
come in the vault because Lord Kyrin had given me apparently a lot from the vault for the maze at the festival.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't
think
know.
so.
Whatever project she's working on.
I've used a lot of it already.
That's all right.
I might have
I,
looked up
I
for
have a few-
Blackstone at my festival stand.
There might be Blackstone in my old house.
I have a
To
few
do the
bastions
flooring in
that
there,
I
I
mine
stopped by a
out.
bastion and got some from a bastion.
Yep, that's exactly what I do. I have one that's a couple thousand
I
blocks
make
away
funny
that I've been
sounds.
mining out slowly but
What of
surely.
it? What
I
of it?
just, whenever I want to go, like, far away, I kind of go to the Wither Box and I explore from there. And I think
Valid.
that's why it took me an hour to find a warped forest. That is just right there.
I'm so sorry.
I was really sad about it. I was sitting on the steps and everything in defeat.
No,
And the
not
whole
the
reason
defeat.
I wanted to use warp wood is because I wanted to use the blue obsidian glass, and it doesn't even look that good together, so I used trapdoors instead. So,
Fury, I should ask, have you heard that
Oh.
Christark has died?
mm-mm. Is everything okay?
You were not informed?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, let
sorry,
us
I
take
thought you
this
were.
opportunity to inform you. Christark was revealed to be a goblin. And Kyrin, Zack, Rowena, and Sundu, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
were present and defeated him.
Interesting. How is he confirmed to be a goblin?
He
Because
confessed.
he's been, like, goofy. Hasn't he been kind of goofy? I haven't talked to him very much. But whenever I did see him, like, I went on... He was on the Zack thingy. We were looking for Zack with Rowena. And he didn't really strike me as, like, ruler.
Yes, he confessed to Rowena beforehand.
Hmm.
I wasn't
hope
there,
she's
so I
doing okay.
didn't hear the details. I hope so as well. We could check in with her. You're close to her, right? You two?
With Rowena?
Yeah.
I fear she may be busy with the return of a certain empress.
Ah, Wait,
Right,
she's back. She's back. I just saw she was awake. I didn't realize she was like.
I mean, I'm
Alive.
assuming. I'm only assuming because of her wanting to talk to Lorynthia and not tell me what about. So.
Oh, I bet you're right. Well, I'm gonna go get
putting
the
my
high lady.
captain
I
skills
will
to use.
see you both in a moment.
Okay.
Is Rowena
Sorry.
okay then? Or...
She's fine. I think it's just. It's a princess only. Not supposed to know this, that, the other.
I sent Lady Rowena a bunch of breakfast foods, but that was because Arlo passed away. Do I send her more condolences food for Kristark?
If you have the resources to, it wouldn't hurt. How are you doing since Arlo's passing?
We were friendly, but I also didn't really know him that well. Like, I had started to get to know him, and then we, like, hadn't talked in, like, 3 months.
I get it. When...
And there's also me, like, not... I don't know. It's harder for me to get friendly with Shrieklings to begin with, because I'm kind of scared they're going to just, like, one-shot me. So it takes me a long time to warm up to them, and it never really got to that point with Captain Arlo.
I understand. I was kind of the same with Apollo. We were really good friends, but when I heard he passed away, it was at a point where we didn't really talk much, so it was... Or to... I don't know
I
if
still
this is the
feel
same
weird
to
that
you.
I'm wearing Apollo's elytra.
Well, as long as you use it well. That's all that matters.
Oh, hands.
Oh, that's fast.
Just got that wolf in me sometimes.
Of course. So, what made you want to start building this?
Well, it's for the business that the High Lady approved for me to build. It's a restaurant that serves, like, everything in it is edible by other people too, but it primarily serves wolfkin-friendly foods. So
Brother,
when
what
I'm here and I need
notes?
foods, I can eat it even if I have paws, because there's nothing in Hellhole, or there might be one thing in Hellhole, and there's nothing in the bakery, or the planned bakery to my knowledge. I don't know, I just know I can eat baked goods. And there's nothing in the cafe. So I wanted something that is wolfkin-friendly too. And I also have a proposal sent to the High Vessel to have one in the Overworld as well. Just so wolfkins have nummies.
I see. It's very thoughtful. I
Well,
think it'll look
also
really
food.
good. Oh, wow.
I've
think-
been cooking.
It'll look really cool with like, the outside seating.
Yeah, I just want people to be able to sit down, because, like, there's some tables inside, but it's also kind of cramped inside.
Do you plan to make well, I know there's lava beneath this, but do you plan to make, like, a storage basement, or...
I don't really plan to make one myself. If someone is very nice enough to make me one, I'll use it. But I also don't need it, because I can always store my stuff at the guild. Because I do have a basement at the guild building that I actually don't really
Oh,
use
Helia
that
knows
much,
of the notes.
so I
She's
can
seen
fill up
them.
more storage there.
I see.
I can't see under lava. It's hard to build under, even if I have fire resistance.
It is.
So, the potion shop will be stocked with lava vision potions soon.
Ooh. I actually was like, I've been kind of... What is it? I
gonna
had,
put in
like,
that plug.
the fishing quest at the guild, and I kind of been collecting... I forget what fish it is to help make lava vision potions. I probably have, like, 3 total, because, I mean, people don't really quest in the Nether at all. But if you want some, I have some. I have a lot of random stuff in the guild that people have turned in.
So-
I'm gonna set up the shops in here.
So, is this, like, the main entrance, or is it, and then
Yeah,
is this
this
just a
would
side door?
technically be the main entrance. But I want to rework how I have the stairs. I kind of, like, slew down the slabs to, like, get my vision there. And I'll kind of figure out what I want to do past that after. I really didn't... I don't really know how to build. I have built 2 buildings in all my life, and... don't look like this.
It's a lot better than what I would have done. I'm not a good builder.
I normally just do tints. That's all I really ever needed to learn to do. Ooh, I got my first mini lesson on using fire today.
Who taught you?
Captain Rexaris. So he only could really teach me for like 5 minutes, and then he had to go away because the High Lady needed him. But he said I can continue practicing with the tome and the runes. I practiced a little bit because I learned that when using fire, you can't really target one person. It will hit all the dummies around it. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to actually hurt other people that I don't want to hurt. I actually don't really want to hurt people with it in general. I just wanted to fit in. But I have fire now.
It's very
And
cool.
then Skyler brought up the question that am I even allowed to be using it because I'm also an Overworld citizen? And I was like, I don't see why not, because I might be an Overworld citizen, but also Netherian, so as long as I don't use it in the Overworld, I should be fine to have it. But I don't know, maybe I need clarification.
In the Overworld?
I don't plan to use it in the Overworld until I get a license, but Skyler was like, should you even have that like here? Because you're an Overworlder. I'm like, but I'm also a Netherian.
Yeah, you're fine to have it here. We don't have much restrictions for magic, if I recall correctly.
I know you don't. It's not regarding that. It was regarding that he also was like, well, you're an Overworld citizen. Should you be allowed to do magic without your license?
I understand.
And I'm like, but I'm also a Netherian citizen, and I'm in the Nether.
When you're here, you're Netherian.
Well, I'm Netherian when I'm in the Overworld, too. Just like I'm Overworlder when I'm here, too. I'm both.
That is true. Are you okay?
I'm handling a lot.
Do you want some mashed potatoes? I have some on me.
Why not?
Here you go. I realized I made like a ton of mashed potatoes, and I have too many mashed potatoes, and so I've been eating exclusively mashed potatoes for the past couple days, and that's a lot of mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, I don't know if there's different ways to make them, but it's a long process, or at least it felt like it. To cook the potatoes, and then you need to put them in the masher. And okay, now that I say it out loud, it's not that many steps, but it sounds like it would take a long time.
In comparison to like a lot of the other food that I prepare at the guild building, it's like one of the quicker things.
Oh, really?
Like, the only thing that, like, beats it is when I'm making my sandwiches, because then I have to just go over to the counter and, like, put the bread down, and I put the lettuce down, and I put the meat or more veggies down, depending on if I'm making a veggie sandwich or a normal sandwich.
Oh.
Like, that's fast. And then next would be mashed potatoes, because, you know, you just gotta wait. You put them in a smoker, and they cook real quick. They're nice and cooked, and then you can mash them. And then, like, my stuffed chicken that I eat a lot, because it's really yummy when I have my paws, I have to sit in front of my oven and wait forever. The roaster, I understand that roasting food is supposed to like be a time-filled process, but it takes so long. But that's why I also wanted to open a restaurant. Oh, maybe I didn't think this through. I'm gonna do that more, aren't I? Oh, well, it helps other people at least.
Sorry, reorganizing my inventory. I just realized how messy it was.
Oh, I had
wanna
like
see.
no room in my pockets. It's actually impressive. I'm kind of impressed with myself that I have my hand free right now. I got warped big tables. I got other tables on me. I have a wood cutter and stone cutter. I got a crafting table. I have the alcohol now. I got 2 more poofs. I got 12 tables. How are you floating like that? Stop it. Now I have space.
It's a lot of stuff you have in your pockets. So are these for the outside?
No, originally, like, I brought them in to be in the inside because these are my favorite tables. I really like these tables. But I didn't like how they looked with the block palette, so I guess I'll save these and I'll use them. Oh, the table expanded!
Oh,
Looky! It caught off. Ooh, interesting.
I didn't know they would, like,
Yeah.
connect.
I'm having an idea. I might use that in a building now. But yeah, so I figured since I have all these extra ones, I'm pretty sure I have 80 more at the guild too that are in my storage. But I'll use them when I build the Overworld restaurant for Wolfkins. I say for Wolfkins for everybody, but has food Wolfkins can eat in any form. Plus some veggie stuff for flower spirits because I want Amelia to be able to eat at my restaurant too.
What are these, like, the black, like this thing?
It's iron. It's just kind of like sanded down to be more matte looking for the tables. I think so. If like, I spill food on it, it's easier.
Does
to
this
wipe
still
down,
function
or
as,
it
like, a
doesn't-
regular table? Can you place stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And actually, I don't feel comfortable having my feet hanging over the stone cutter.
Yes, not a good idea. Are you missing?
Mhm.
Do you want to go back to the fortress?
No, it's kind of suffocating there.
Okay, well, that's not good.
What?
No, the fact that you're suffocating is not good. What's in that direction?
There's
Anya's
a big house that direction.
Whose house?
Anya's.
Oh, Inya's.
Oh.
I thought her house was up there.
Oh, she's building a
She's a
new
new
one.
one. Her old house got broken in.
Yikes.
I kind of want to go take a look. I don't want to go inside, but I want to see what it looks like.
It's lots of warp wood.
Fun.
Ooh. This is cool. Oh my god, it's huge. Jeez, I just looked up.
Almost as huge as my manor.
You what?
Almost as big as my manor.
This is cool. I want a house tour sometime. I don't want to go to if she's not there, though. Oh, damn it. Well, since you have building to get to, leave you to it. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Tired.
Sorry?
You sound tired.
I always am.
Might not. Why is this not drinkable?
What's... Oh, hello. My goodness. So... where did you hear the Jura stuff from?
Vincent.
Ah.
Atticus.
Mm-hmm.
And Jura's awake now, so I want to ask her those questions myself.
Are you wanting to go... Do you want me to come with you?
Preferably. But the flame might take me for a little bit before...
I was just about to say that.
Because my flame is hungry.
My
It hasn't
my
eaten all
flame
day.
needs to never mind, that sounds gross. I'm not gonna say it.
Your flame needs some flame moments.
Yeah. And maybe has been for the past, like, 2 hours.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could go back to the fortress and take a break.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'll go to the fortress wasted.
Oh, that took 6 years.
That was concern. I thought I saw rain. And I was thinking,
Yeah, I thought I saw
Helia's
sky.
coming over. I thought I would have. Okay, realistically, if we were falling from the sky, we would both be fine. I can jump and have an elytra. You can flame boost.
I can fly.
So we're fine. But it was a matter of if it was raining, I'd have been concerned for you.
Yeah, 'cause I
Okay.
don't have my water prod on.
I don't know which way you're going.
I don't know. Oh yeah, judging by Rowena's very terse missive, I don't think people are supposed to know that back.
Okay. I need my moment with the flame to be very fast because Lorynthia needs me for something. Okay, check the door. I have mail.
Ugh, who's bothering you?
Oh, it's Rowena. That's actually really nice of her. Okay. I go into the flame. Okay, bye. We back. All the problem child, cause I got to rob. But now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be with. We're dreaming hard, we came so far now. I believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're going. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, 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 yeah. I don't know the Korean, so I'm not gonna try it. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. You heard him singing Golden. Who told you that? We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're going. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. I don't know Korean. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Cause it's our time. No fears, no lies. It's you know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. Fucking Rowena gave me the entire mushroom population. God damn. Jesus. I'm gonna check my ender chest actually. I don't know. I have. Is my mic unmuted? It is. Actually, that's a stupid question. You could hear me singing. Of course, it's muted. I gotta talk to Skyler too. I hate shrooms. Yes, shrooms. No shrooms. Oops.
Oh, I heard something.
No, you didn't.
It's Kyrin.
No, it's not.
Hello, Kyrin.
Hi. Name, Rowena. She said she's speaking with Jura first about something, and then
Okay.
she's free to chat.
Before we do anything, I found these in a chest at the temple. Do these look familiar to you in any way?
No, but I'll look at them closely later. Thank you.
Sure. And if they're not yours, please return them.
I will.
Or if they're not something you recognize. You've been jumping a lot.
Oh, I get restless.
I do the same. I've been trying to suppress it, but it's getting really hard.
Is that why you made a parkour?
Yes. Have you beat it yet?
No, not on the first try. It's
On
a little too
any
hard.
try?
No, because I just go back to the block that I fell on because I'm impatient.
Maybe that should be our next training session. Parkour.
What, patience?
No,
Oh,
parkour.
I was like, if I was gonna get trained on patience, I should have done that when I was younger.
No, I don't think I'm patient. Well, sometimes, but
I can be patient. Can be.
I need a little bit of patience.
Are you just not choosing to be?
Cause we've
I'm
been
choosing to
going
be
through
right now. I'm
changes.
always patient.
I need a little bit of patience.
I don't always choose to
Sorry.
be patient. Sometimes I choose to not be patient.
I see. Did you see this Rexaris as well?
Yeah, I saw it.
I like it.
What is it?
Hit me with it.
Oh, it's now hit me with it.
It doesn't have any enchantments on it.
Oh,
No,
never
never
mind.
mind.
Okay, well, there you go.
Ow!
That hurt.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just kidding. That was fine.
Gonna move. You know what? I sparred with Rowena, and she wouldn't stop doing that. It was annoying as fuck.
Oh, well, you have to use every advantage to your
Every
advantage.
She's right, you know. We were
That
just
is
talking
fair.
about how words are so hard right now after reading like 800 books.
Oh yeah.
From
It was a
I
lot.
always struggle with words, so it's kind of a standard for me.
I'm not horrible with them all the time. I'm decent sometimes, but after you read somebody else's words for like 300 pages, and also, you know, they spoke like. Actually, I'm just about to insult myself. I was gonna say they speak like old Netherians, but I'm just gonna shut up. I'm digging a grave for myself, and I'm insulting your
continue
lineage.
talking.
I
The
The
apologize.
song I was singing was "Patience" by Youngblood.
They
Yes,
they had a lot
very
of
song.
words to say a little sometimes.
Yes,
all I
very flowery language. I have to agree. I
Speaking
sat
of
there. It
flowers,
was a lot.
did I tell you that Ophelia may or may not be a flower spirit anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Okay.
told us she's
Okay.
human now.
Okay. just
So
making
it had
sure.
to do with Xerath's procedure, not
Yes.
Helia's, right?
Yes, which I sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really like the guy much,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was just me being silly. But don't think that's the case anymore.
Usually your gut is right. Have you spoken to Ophelia today at all?
Not today. She's been resting, getting used to her human form, I guess.
Understandable. I'm sure it's an adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
Flame forbid I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I couldn't fly with my flame boost.
I don't know how she's going to adapt. She lost her connection with the mother, which is very significant. Yeah.
Can I interject here? I thought that the flower spirits, there were only a specific number of them, and there's only a specific number of them at all times. So does that mean there's a new flower spirit somewhere? Or is the mother just gonna die, like that part of it? I don't know. I
You
don't
know,
remember
I
everything about
don't
the
know.
mother, but I have read a little bit about it. I'd love to know. I'm gonna say I'll ask Ophelia, but that feels like rubbing salt in the wound.
Probably. at
Hey,
least
you
for
know
now.
that thing that you used to be and loved being? Tell me, what's it like not being that? And yeah, I won't do that. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
When she said
Glad
she
we
felt
talked through that.
when she said she felt sturdy and like she could feel her feet on the floor and like she felt like stable, I was like, that doesn't sound necessarily bad. She couldn't use her power, so I was like, you might be
Can
human.
she still use tomes though? She's not entirely non-magical, is she?
Yeah, no, her magic became a lot stronger actually.
Oh, that's a good thing then. Oh,
Yeah.
well, flower spirit powers kind of sucked anyway. No.
I don't know. I was not one, but
They
definitely.
I
got- they
mean,
can do a lot
I
of
would-
things, but
I
they
would
have to
say-
hold a flower out instead of a totem of.
I would
undying.
say, compared to the other origins in the overworld, they are probably weaker, and I would even go as far as to argue that humans are stronger than flower spirits, but it depends on the flower spirit.
You know, fair enough. I don't mean to disparage flower spirits. I more so mean that they are, at least the way Ophelia described them, they're beings of peace. They're not supposed to take life or
I think
hurt
something's wrong with
things.
Helia. She has circled around the pavilion in
She's-
the middle of the fortress
she's
for about a few
been-
minutes.
She's struggling with Atticus and a bunch of things, and Jura and Paige.
I'd
and
like your
it's
opinion on him while we're alone. What do you think of him?
Rexaris?
No, Atticus.
Oh. I'm not too fond of him, but that's mostly because of things I've heard about him. So you're building him a manor.
Well, you are about
You-
to take his only living quarter.
You wouldn't just do that for anybody, would you?
Well, maybe not.
Welcome back.
She was dying, but now she's dead, so it's all good.
She's dead?
No, I'm sorry. She was running around in a circle trying to get hungry. She said.
The way
To
the way
eat
you
what?
ordered that.
Lemonade. It looked like.
Yeah, sometimes you need to be hungry to consume it.
Speaking of, I got you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I guess there was not a third one. Sorry, Kyrin.
It's fine.
I
I'll go
can
fuck
give you a
myself.
drink,
No,
though.
I don't want
No.
one. No, I'm good. I have actually. I'm
You
saving
want
that.
lemonade, Mojang Noir, or I have Appy Juice. Doesn't like Appy Juice. It's my favorite drink.
No, I'm not. I'm not very fond of it. No, actually.
Why? Delicious.
I would rather not talk about it. I got teased for it, a lot.
Really?
For apple juice.
Yes,
By whom?
the other soldiers.
For drinking apple juice. They do
No,
know that,
no. They would only give me apple juice.
Oh, as in they wouldn't let you drink with that.
Yes.
I see. That's fucked. I'm sorry.
Vela.
Hello, Vela.
It is. Hi.
Hello.
Please do not let us deter you. Go.
How
We're
much have
just
you-
waiting.
How much have you heard about goings on in the kingdom lately? Just I want to see how informed you are.
I read the notice board, and Reina told me goblins can shapeshift. 'Cause I didn't
Oh,
quite
Roynar told
understand
you. Okay.
that. And that is about it, I think.
Okay. Did
Well-
you hear that Athena died?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Couldn't
I'm
remember
sorry,
if
I
I
couldn't
saw
make
you
it.
at the funeral.
I couldn't.
Yes.
I
That's
did
all
not
right. That's all right.
inform-
No, sorry. That wasn't an accusation. I just
No, I.
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Arlo of the Overworld has also passed away,
Oh, what?
and more recently, the Emperor of the End, Christarch, has also passed.
Oh.
Keep
Can
your
I ask
totems
what
on you.
happened? I just got a few the other day, so I will.
Omar, thank you for the
Arlo
follow. I
was
appreciate it.
dropped into the void via a trap waystone.
Are we allowed to speak on the other? Mostly asking Kyrin.
Sorry, repeat that.
Are we allowed to say
What's going
how
on?
Christarch died?
Yeah, sure.
So, as Reinar told you, goblins can shapeshift, and Christarch was one of them.
Seriously?
He admitted as much to Lady Rowena.
Oh. Okay. And is that so has he always been a goblin? Or
Unsure.
I don't think we know.
okay.
Dude, sir, what?
Okay.
I keep zoning
Vela
out.
asked. Vela asked if Christarch had always been a goblin.
Oh, this no. I would say. I think like within the past 5 years,
Damn.
5 to 6.
Oh.
So as long as I've known him.
Oh.
Well,
back when
that's
he was just the
great.
Viscount.
That's news.
Yeah, sorry to bring down your mood.
That's-
Just wanted
no,
to keep
that's
you
okay.
informed. I'm sure there's not any newspapers being published, unfortunately. So news travels mostly by word of mouth.
I appreciate it. Great.
Just
Well, not
be
great.
careful when you travel outside of the Nether. Don't be by yourself, and always keep a totem on your hand. The you know the
Ow.
pact that the 3 princesses made, that when you are down, you have a chance to revive.
Yes.
Yes, I plan to say that after.
We've been made
Um,
aware.
Oh, sorry. I thought you finished. I'm sorry.
We've been made aware that it's been destroyed. So if you don't wear your totem and you die, that's it.
I see.
If you need any, please ask Fiore.
Yes.
She will supply you.
Okay.
I also can supply you right now if you just say something. How many totems do you have?
I have 2 on me and 2 in my inner chest. So
Take 2 more.
Okay. Well, thank you. Okay. Thank you for informing me. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation.
No, it's quite fine.
No,
we shouldn't be
we
just
would-
standing outside the Waystone. Yes, Kyrin?
Yeah.
I was going to say, if possible, try to avoid telling people about Chris Stark and let people of the court do it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, stay safe. I'm
You
gonna
as
go
well.
mull this over.
Yes.
Sorry to drop this on you.
No, that's okay. But it was nice to see you all.
Nice to see you too.
I think we just ruined her night.
No, don't make it that. It's not that dramatic.
Did you see how
Right.
shaken up she was?
Was she close to Christark or something?
I have no
No, I
idea.
don't think so.
No, just the fact that a goblin could be an emperor.
Almost was. His coronation is what, but a week or 2 away.
There's a
He
spy.
survived. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Rowena asked, where should they go? Would you like them to come here? Or go to Zareth and come here?
Wherever is easiest for them. I don't mind. I've been in the Nether for a week, so if they do want to meet in the end, I won't say no.
Yeah, so long as they can vouch that the Waystone is there, I will trust them. They were there for the fight with Christark, and if you fought alongside them, I trust it.
This we can go to Blackthorn. So. If you're ready.
All right. I
Blackthorn
am.
we go.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
It's just cold here. She'll adapt in a moment.
No, I was eating something.
Oh,
Oh.
tried to give you an excuse.
I appreciate it, but I don't wish to lie. Thank you for seeing us.
Yeah. Do you want to be put down in the book, or do you want it to made it like secret that you're here?
Oh, I'll put myself down in the book.
Okay.
Well-
right here.
And by put yourself down in the book, you mean I'll put you down in the book. Yes.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Don't put me in the book. It's okay.
Is it okay?
We're
Oh wait,
already
yes, it
here,
is okay
so-
because you're already in it. I see.
Is there anywhere specifically that you guys want to go to talk, or?
Nothing that comes to mind on specifics. I'm fine wherever feels the most comfortable for you.
Did you already buy the toll?
No, I've not.
Okay.
Hey,
Get those. Oh,
you,
that's not
you,
what I
you
meant
got
to
extra money
do. What do you need money for?
to buy a
There's so many
pass.
emeralds in the vault. Free.
I just don't grab them.
Yeah,
Here, I've got you yours. Did you get me mine?
I did.
Thank
Thank
you.
Wow, this really reminds me of when you'd always ask me to buy you a pass.
Kyrin, are you begging for straight?
That's not true. That's not
We
true.
have plenty of money.
No. Hold on.
That
That's
is
not
very
true.
true.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that
I
is true.
asked you one time.
That
One
is-
time.
And how many times have you asked me to
Oh
return
my
your passes
God.
for you?
Kyrin,
Okay, that's
please.
not you buying the pass though, is it? I pay for the pass. And Vince's not around who we're supposed to give it to.
I don't know, man.
Exactly.
Walk it back yourself.
cannot
You can
believe
open the
this.
chest. You can just put it back. You know that, right? You can.
I know, but like this
Okay. Oh God, where do we go to talk? Castle?
We could talk.
If we are
even
allowed there.
Do you want to talk in here?
Yeah, the
Sure.
Knights
Okay.
Guild is nice, at least on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
There's like a lounge somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Over
Right over
here.
here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well,
We have to go in a isolated.
yes.
Ah.
Okay. I will create it. The password is gonna be 123.
Okay. Okay. Well, first and foremost, I want to express my condolences. Kyrin has made me aware of what transpired yesterday, and I think it is very brave of all of you to do what was needed to be done. I'm sure it was hard.
It was very hard, yes. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Is there any questions that you had for me about this situation?
Yes, two.
Okay.
One, with acting Emperor Kristar gone, who will be replacing him?
Vincent.
Until... I guess this leads into my second question. The books that we signed for the coronation of Emperor Kristar involved Count Olivier and... Not Count. Oh, sorry, I'm mixing Overworld. Viscount Olivier and Viscountess Nixie. Will those heir pairings still be present, or will you be reworking the heirs?
We'll be reworking everything. We just had a court meeting about this.
Oh,
Yeah. I will say Helen is back.
oh,
Oh.
you found her.
She just came back. She just made her way back today. She was taken by a goblin, and she killed him. So that's
She
cool.
did?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Impressive.
I could tell from afar. She looks like one not to mess with.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. That's very, very impressive. I
Very cool.
heard that she was
Good, thank you
sick,
for the
so
follow.
that's very good news.
Yeah. I mean, she fought on the front lines a lot, so her being blind doesn't really impede her from fighting. What we have planned and what's gonna happen is it would be Vincent who would be taking the throne. He would be the front face of it. Helen would be more in the background. They would make me advisor, and then our court would just relatively stay the same after that. Zach would be our new royal
Just a
sorcerer,
goblin, I didn't
Alma
say
staying
who.
in general commander. And then we have someone new picked out for a lady-in-waiting position, but lady-in-waiting will change in where they fall within the court. They will no longer be at the position or the height of the court that I am in, which I, as of right now, within my position as lady-in-waiting, I come right after the advisor in the line of succession. So it'll be changed, but the thing that I wanted to talk to you about was with the heirs. She's gonna go look to see who's flipping through the pages of the logbook. What? It's Vincent? Okay. What I wanted to talk to you about was that we're still having the coronation, and we were planning on holding the coronation on the 2nd. A new book will be presented at some point before then. We'll just have everybody sign separately, not all in one meeting, as I would prefer it to be that way. Because it's just a very big meeting, is trying to schedule so many people at once.
Understandable.
Yeah. We would want to use the ball / coronation as a ploy, in a way, to attract goblins.
Okay.
They've been very secretive so far with how they've been doing things. Other than Kristark, he's been the only one to make a move on his target or someone he was ordered to kill. At least from what I know. I don't know has anybody else tried to get killed? Is anyone trying to kill you yet?
Me?
Yeah, no one's come
No.
after you today. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna make that assumption right off the bat. But we want to force their hand in making a move. So we were thinking if we hold the coronation for the end, force them out. I was originally offering myself to be the dummy instead of Vincent, because we already know that Kristark was told to kill me. So I was offering myself to be that person, but they do not want it to be me. And they don't want to use me as a decoy. Vincent wants to use himself. So.
Okay. I don't think it's a bad plan. I assume we'll be making certain people aware, as we are not quite sure who is and who isn't a goblin.
Only the princesses and the advisors. Helen wanted only the princesses and the advisors to know. You're knowing because you're here, which is why I told you I didn't tell you earlier, but I trust you. I don't care. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But she only wants the princesses and the advisors to know. I guess your captain is knowing as well. Since, Rexaris, you're here, but we would tell Lanoira and then Zeroth at some point.
Yes, I can make Helia aware. Or if you, I know you both have a close relationship, so I can leave that to you if you so wish.
Whoever can reach her first, honestly.
Okay, then that sounds like a plan. I know Rexaris will be with me the entire night if anything were to happen, while also looking over the citizens. Is there going to be some sort of place for them to seek refuge in, should perhaps they all attack?
We can look into making a place. It's a very dangerous situation, for people, especially the citizens that would choose to attend, since this would be like an open coronation for everybody to attend, as well as the ball. So we'll think of something. We might offer up Limbo, honestly, since it has the Nether Annex and the regular half of Limbo, that people can go to. But we would, unless I don't know how would we keep that information from the goblins. Honestly, I don't know who any of them are. There are suspicions that Helia has told me about, but nothing is confirmed. So,
Has she told you our suspicion of... We fear that a goblin may either be on the Overworld court or the Netherian court.
there was one on our court, so I wouldn't say that's too far-fetched, honestly.
We aren't entirely sure who they could be, but I'm sure you, as you said, have heard Helia's suspicion.
Yes, Helia suspects, she told me Runar, and then I believe the Overworld is suspecting Polly.
Hellfire certainly does, at least.
Oh. You were at that, like, last minute Realms meeting yesterday, right?
You mean when we like talk, when we all like, oh yeah,
like
when we all
when
talked in,
Zeroth
the-
showed up and like I wasn't there.
in the Overworld. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was there anything like important that he said that I may have missed?
So if I can remember correctly,
If you can't, that's
Ask
okay.
him.
Hmm?
It'd be better just to ask him yourself.
I already tried, but
yeah, Kyrin doesn't like him. He assumes that there are at least 3 goblins, because when Kristark had mentioned, the other goblins want me to kill you, he's saying, oh, there has to be at least 3, because he used plural goblins. We can assume, since, his thing was like, since Kristark also said you're next to you, that you are one of the targets. I feel like that's obvious, though. He talked a lot and really fast, I'm going to be honest.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if he said anything weird or...
From what I could tell, no. He had a very, like, he did not seem like normal Zeroth, if that makes sense. Like, he seemed like, usually he's like very like, haha, bubbly, funny, and he just seemed a little bit like too cocky, if that makes sense.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. So
okay, well, thank you.
I've had so many conversations today, so my brain is fried.
I understand completely.
Same here.
But that goes for our heirs. Since Kristark wanted to make both Olivier and Nixie heirs, Viscount and Viscountess, they will be looked into. And Helen wants them jailed until further notice.
Olivier is a shady boy, I will say. I really love him. He's a great guy, but he's always got like signs on his wall and stuff. Cryptic messages.
He also appeared out of the Overworld, and it's just, yes, I think
I will say
that
he
is the
does
best
love
idea.
the Overworld, though.
He does.
Now that I'm thinking about it, why would he hate the High Vessel? He's been very complimentary to her publicly many times.
As Rowena stated, it might be goblins, so maybe there's someone who really doesn't enjoy the overworld. I do think it is a good idea to investigate the 2 heirs that were picked, and I hope there's nothing there. Because I do enjoy Olivier, and I've heard Nixie is very sweet.
Yes,
But-
I
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I agree. I hope neither of them are what they are suspected to be. Otherwise, it honestly, Nixie will probably be a little bit more heartbreaking than Olivier for me. Honestly,
They'd
Because
both
of
be
how-
quite heartbreak. I don't even want to think about it. Ah.
just because of how close she was with Apollo.
I
Yeah.
can understand that. Well, those were the questions that I had about it. I don't think anything else comes to mind. Is there anything that you wish to ask of me?
As of right now, no, I do not believe so. I think that was everything that was spoken of. To do with like the end and or like our position with what we're doing going forward. But I mean, if you have any other questions, you can always like reach out or need anything. I'll be around. So
As will we.
That's good to hear.
Especially now that these threats of goblins are growing and at a more significant pace. We have to trust those who aren't and work together. So that's what we will be doing, and I hope that we see victory on the other end.
I hope so too.
Well, we'll make our way out then. Thank you for seeing us. I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes.
of
Thank you again.
course.
Good to see you, Zach.
All right. Well, you guys ready?
Yes. To the fortress?
Oh, hello. I'm just gonna scoot past. Okay. Oh,
no, an
okay.
intruder! The fortress walls have been breached.
It's okay.
Goblins are marching on Zareth.
Well,
know
I
your
feel a little
marching right behind you.
less bad about my idea of jailing Reinar after hearing the Empress's plan to jail Olivier and Nixie.
Of very, very little suspicion, except that Christark wanted to.
But it's still a suspicion. In
No, I mean,
these
it is a
times, that's
suspicion, of
exactly what you
course.
need to do.
It is. No, I actually agree with you. I agree with you. I think I agree with you mostly because, well, quite frankly, our jail cells are quite comfortable. I've accidentally fallen asleep in them myself a few times.
Accidentally.
Okay, so what?
Sure
My
you
bed
won't put there?
put there? By whom? What are you?
I don't
What are
know.
you insinuating, Your Radiance?
Nothing. What? What?
I didn't say anything.
Your eyes were saying something.
Eyes don't talk.
Okay, well, I'm going to be retiring for the night. I am
As am I.
exhausted.
Me,
And
me
by
too.
retiring,
Oh.
Oh fuck! I've talked to Skyler
you don't have to.
You don't have to do
Why?
anything.
because he wants to.
What does
You
he
don't have
wish
to
to
do what
speak
he
to you
wants
about?
to do.
Mayrin.
Oh, you're a slave to Mayrin still.
I'm
thought
not.
Now that
I-
Zaroth has like let Ophelia down, I thought that maybe you'd move on. But you truly do love her.
You have apple
I
juice.
have. Yes. Hey, hold on. I have moved on. I don't know what you're trying to imply.
Then why do you care what Skylar has to say about her?
Cause I feel bad. I'm an empathetic person.
Okay, well, just be safe.
Are
be
you
careful.
concerned about my love? Do I need to tell you? Do you want to know?
No, I'm good. You can.
Yeah,
Your love
exactly.
life is between you and whoever else is in your love life.
Okay.
Well,
bit of light
you enjoy
teasing.
your conversation. Let me know if he does anything that you don't like at all. I will jail him. I think I would actually have fun doing it.
Oh, I certainly
Damn.
would. I'd tighten those handcuffs so hard. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh, I can't.
That sounded
No.
a little sus.
It did sound sus, but he can't do that because you're not the captain
What?
anymore.
That is quite true. Oh, you'll have to do the ceremonial like hand
Wait,
off
wait,
of your
wait.
captain's thing.
Does that mean I'll have to arrest Mayrin?
No, no, we already talked about that earlier, didn't we? Listen, you believe her to be human, yes? Look me in the eyes.
Do I believe her to be? I believe her to be Crystal, not Goblin. That's
You
what you mean.
believe her to be non-goblin.
Yes.
Then
Well,
what does it
actually,
matter?
I don't know. Now I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, then go
you
speak
might
with
have to arrest her.
Skyler.
Yeah, go.
It's a missive in person.
Goodness. Okay. Well, you said you wanted to speak with me.
You have your appy juice, yes?
Hmm.
Make sure
Take
to
another
bring it
one
with
just in
you.
case.
I drank it. Are you proud? My days. Fucking stupid fucking apple. Just fucking shit. Rexaris is always sus. Fucking, he hates me. No, he doesn't hate me. He's just teasing. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking end this man. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh my god. Fuck, I have to look at these items. Shit.
I hate myself, I hate myself, I hate myself, I hate myself. Could you log me?
Yeah. It's the
Hey,
least
at
I
least
could
it
do.
narrowed down. At least it narrowed things down. Just, for any goblins wondering where we'd both be.
Fantastic. Okay.
Alright. Wait, fire res.
Yeah. Take some.
I do not feel like dying. Oh, just a personal preference.
We can come over here.
I can sit in the park.
No, over here.
Yeah, Elio called it the park earlier.
Oh, I didn't know there was a name for it. Don't sit in the chairs because sometimes, well, I got lodged into the floor and it's probably not a good idea. So we can just stand.
Comfortable.
If you want to risk phasing through the floor, that's fine.
I'd prefer if we speak in a group. I would like privacy about this
I'll make one.
conversation. Look, I've known Kristock actually told me about the execution order on Mayrin?
As of right now, it's not their main focus. Actually, Lorynthia wanted to... I don't think I'm getting this wrong. Lorynthia wanted to take action on Mayrin without even telling me. So...
Explain. Look, I've spoken with somebody. I'm understanding that there might be a different side to your story. Explain. Why would you report her for this? Wasn't it obvious what would happen? Wasn't that the whole point of you two doing a fake relationship, or was it something you two just did for the hell of it?
I had originally had the fake relationship, so she would stop spreading the rumors about me. I do regret it. Lorynthia... I feel like I have to tell her everything. I feel like... she's so comforting. She allows me to go to her with anything. She says countless times that you can tell me anything, it'll be okay. Reassuring things like that, which is something that I never thought I could have with her. I thought that because she knew that Mayrin was someone that I did care about, she would be considerate of that, but I was wrong. And I would be lying if I said that I do not blame whatever happens to Mayrin on... I blame myself. Whatever happens to her is my fault. I don't care what Lorynthia says. I don't care what Ophelia says. I know it's my fault.
Well, that's the most unproductive fucking thing. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
If anyone holds the power of word in this situation, it's you.
Not against the fucking High Lady. Well, actually...
So nothing? The fact that this is a lose-lose situation where the end loses... in a time like this, a valuable citizen, or even if things calm down, still, someone loses their life. You didn't even want revenge. If you don't even want this, what the fuck is the point? Everyone. Rowena's like, oh yes, I'm such great friends of Mayrin, but the law is the law. The law is the what the fuck? If nobody's happy with this result, what's the point? What's the damn point of any of this if nobody wants this? I would get it if you wanted some kind of sick revenge over the argument you two had. I was surprised, considering I saw you ready to throw your life away, which was a little too much, like, you know, slow down. I was confused. But what, so you're just going to step away, say, well, it's my fault, and that's it, call it a day? Fuck's sake. Either don't give a shit about it, or do something. Don't both give a shit about it and do nothing. That's the worst possible thing.
What the fuck do you think I've been trying to do?
What? I don't know.
My
I don't know.
the High Lady say is final. There's nothing I can do about it.
Doesn't your word matter at all? Your thoughts, your feelings?
Not when she wants to make an example and uphold her laws. Do you want to know what she did when she told me that she wanted to execute Mayron? She fucking cried.
What's the point? What's the damn point? Who wins here?
I don't.
Who wants this? I mean, if she why did she cry? Because she didn't want it? Am I understanding that correctly?
I think she cried because she knew that. She cried because she was thinking of how it would affect me. Because I don't know. That's just me assuming.
So let me be clear. The winner is a law written down somewhere. The winner is a few words scribbled on a piece of paper. That's the only being that's going to get satisfaction out of this?
Lorynthia wants justice on the person who tried to take the life of an heir. That is my understanding.
Can we walk? I need to get some energy out. You might need to lead the way. I don't know my way around the Nether. I'm barely here at all. Remember when I found that picture?
At the Spellbound Order? Yeah?
There was somebody to blame for their deaths. There was somebody onto whom I could pin it all. And nobody would disagree that that person fucked them over. That if that person hadn't done what they did, they'd all be standing here right now. At least Winter would. So I decided at the beginning, when I first returned from the war, that I would take my righteous revenge. Even the score. Make it fair. Get my justice. For Winter. Only there's one thing that's funny about that. I might have not known Winter in the way that I thought, but there was one thing I was sure about. Winter wouldn't have wanted it. They wouldn't have wanted that person dead. They wouldn't have wanted blood to be spilled over them. In the end, I couldn't do it. Because it was fucking pointless. I would get it if you wanted this. Oh, I'd fucking hate you, mind you. But I'd at least get it. I'd at least understand why all this is happening. I'd think it's stupid, I'd think it's the worst, but I'd understand. But what good is justice when... What good is revenge? When the person it's for doesn't even want it? What's the point?
When all you're raised on is wanting to uphold laws and look like the bigger person and have people actually give a shit about you and your laws, that's...
Who needs to know?
Lorynthia has an image she wants to uphold.
Blood doesn't need to be used to paint the reds of that image. Kyrin, look me in the eye and tell me that you think this isn't pointless. Honestly, tell me you think there's a fucking point to any of this.
I don't. But... don't think I'm in a position to do anything about it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can try. I don't think it'll work.
And try. It's not like it can exactly get worse.
For me it can, but that's...
In what way could it possibly get worse?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Me and Lorynthia are step-siblings.
Hmm?
We have always been distant from each other. Lorynthia was kept on her path, and I had to create my own, barely, and we see how that turned out for me. What we have now is something that I never thought we would. If I go against her word, if I try to take actions that she would not approve of, it would spoil something that I never thought we could have. What I have with Lorynthia is very important to me. And I'm sorry that my relationship with Lorynthia trumps whatever the hell I had with Mayrin, which was barely anything, if I'm honest.
I see.
I thought I loved her, but
You don't have to love her. She might love you, but that doesn't mean you never owe someone reciprocation. Look. I'll be transparent. I think this entire thing is stupid, it's unneeded. for a life to have to pave the way for this is insane. Again, I'd get it if you wanted this. I'd hate you, but I'd get it.
If you hate it so much, why don't you talk to the High Lady about it?
Wait, what?
Why don't you talk to the High Lady about how you disapprove of what plans to happen at some point? She's the one who's gonna do anything about it.
True. I might. What have I got to lose? I came here because I wanted to at least know. I was told certain things and... well, hey, at least I know that... at least you're not some sick fuck who just did it to be petty.
I'm not a sick fuck. I'm...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not.
Y-
At least
yeah,
I know that.
Yeah. A
That's,
dumb fuck,
you know,
maybe, but... Anyway.
So then, I just want to know. You're not going to try.
If I have the opportunity to try, I will take it.
Okay. I can at least appreciate that. Thanks for that. I probably will talk to the High Lady. I don't imagine much will come of it, but I'll try whatever I can.
Good night.
Can you tell me?
Hmm?
Huh?
What'd you
A
say?
price needs to... Can you tell me? A price needs to be paid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something she could value above taking a life? Oh, fuck.
Well, it's good thing she can't hear you. You're welcome. I made it closed.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
Oh, we're not on good terms, okay. Well, do you think she's in the mood tonight?
I don't know. Why don't you find out? But I have things I need to attend to, so I
Okay.
will see you around.
Kyrin? For what it's worth, at least you're not as bad as I thought.
Likewise.
Damn, you thought I was bad?
No, but no, I didn't. You're right. I don't think Skyler understands, but I fuck. I've just accepted that. Had I not said anything in the first place, wouldn't even be in this mess, but of course I couldn't learn from last time. Of course I had to do the same thing again. I'm a captain, I can't... I'm a captain. I can't keep making these stupid fucking mistakes. So I'm bring it up. Gossip about Nether. I don't wish to start rumors. I don't want to do that. That's gonna cause even more shit. The fuck is this? It has a weird symbol. Wait. I've seen this symbol before. Fuck. Fuck. Where have I seen it? I've seen it. Oh. Edric. This is his. It's a... has a weird symbol on it, kind of... It's a... that coin. I don't want... where do I put it? Putting it in there. It's... that definitely looked like... My father used to have multiple coins that had weird, funky symbols on them. Like, squiggles and, like... It's just very, like, abstract symbols. They don't really resemble anything, but the pattern looks so familiar. Oh, no, what the fuck is this? Chain. Nope. It's engraved with something, but like it's so faded I can't even read it. It does look familiar, though. Wait. Fuck, I don't have any photos of... Shit. This... I have definitely seen this before. It's like... It's like an accessory. I've definitely seen this before. I see, like, the letter B. I see, like, E, Y, L. It's like someone's been trying to scratch the engraving away, but... They did a fucking good job. I can't fucking read it! These are, I have seen these before. But, fortunately, Edric, I don't have time to look into your shit right now. I am kind of busy. Trying to fucking become a captain and kill goblins and not get fucking killed by Marin's parent figure. I mean, he can try. Probably not gonna work though.